So we'll quit out of that. And then I will, what am I doing? I will go into part 2 of the stream. Me, I'm back. So, we're going to be playing Eternam. I don't know how to play this, really. From what I read, it's all keyboard driven. Tafia, think of the meep. Eternam, yeah. It may be. Hopefully, it'll be fun. We'll see. I had a little brief look at the intro. So, Interactive Publishing Corporation presents. Now, mine. Ooh.
Welcome to Eternam. If you consulted our brochure, you'll know this is the vacation of a lifetime.
Oh, it should be. Yep.
You, Don Jonz, are about to visit islands which are highly accurate historical reproductions. Many synthetic humanoids will provide stunning realism, adding to your intense pleasure.
Okay.
If you experience any inconvenience, I'll be in touch. Have a nice stay.
All right, cool. And then they just dump you into this screen. I don't know what's going on. Stunning realism. Have a nice stay. You never heard of this one? I am. To be honest, I don't think I'm the first one to play this one. I believe Riggs played this in the past. Is this a bit gory in some scenes? I don't know. Hopefully not too gory. I don't want to put anyone out. It's weird but really interesting. Oh, I like this combination because I've seen screenshots of it being like a more of a point and click adventure, whereas this looks like a 3D view. It's cryptic as only a French game can be. So, all right, here we go. So, oh, what's window? Can I use the mouse at all? No. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. So I can make it smaller if my PC doesn't run that well. This repast, sorry, reminds you of Sleeping God's Lie, an Amiga game. Ooh, I'm gonna look that up for later. Amiga games, Sleeping God's Lie. Had it on your forgotten FPS Friday list, but never got around to it all. But I think there's actually, this isn't the entire game. There's more to it than this, but we'll see. At least from what I remember. And Betrayal at Condor vibes, yeah, a little bit. From what I remember, the FPS bit is not the main part of the game, but we'll see. Because first of all, I was going to show the manual. If you'll allow me to show this, here we go. Because I don't know, I don't know how to play it yet. Walking sims count. I think there's actually some violence in this game. We'll see. So the ultimate fantasy adventure game, Eternam. Okay, quick reference card. So I've actually installed it and I've run Eternam, so we've got that far. To navigate around the game, use the arrow keys. At the bottom of the screen, you'll see a command strip. Right, let's zoom in a bit so everyone can read this. A point and click, but use the FP interface. Move between locations. Yeah, pretty much. Vinod. Also, hello, Vinod. I think there's actual rooms. We'll see. Okay, so press the tab key. Oh, it's 2 ways to activate an icon. So press the tab. A finger will appear on the screen. Okay. T pick up, U to use, L to look, S to speak, I for inventory, D. Yeah, so I need D. Space to fire weapon. You can free roam around the scenery, but it's advantageous to stay on the road. Since you can get killed, make sure to save the game often. Okay. Let me take a screenshot of this. Evie is back again, trying to find some more food. I need D to save. Highly non-trivial. Okay. So I got term. Okay. Oh, girl. Did you want to say hello? Is this going to work? Yes. Oh, that was weird. Even oh, hello. My camera gets a bit weird. Sometimes the exposure level makes it go very low frame rate, which is annoying. Oh, what's that? What's this? Num num num. Oh, you good girl. Hello. You can almost pet Evie. Hello, Evie. You good girl. I think Necro wants to pet you. Kavakis, welcome in. Yeah, Broccoli Donut. Save early, save often. I think, yeah, it's a very common adventure game refrain. Snarry P, hello. Happy Saturday back at you. The dentist view, yeah. Evie's teeth is they're pretty good. She had some teeth removed recently.
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a very beautiful dog. All right, she's off again. Cool. All right, let's have a look at this manual. So, okay, so we've got introduction, story, aim of the game. I think I had a quick look and it looked like there was a lot of story. So I don't know if I'm going to read it all. Maybe we might skip it because I don't know. Yeah, we'll skim it. We won't skip it. So Eternam, a multimedia adventure. Welcome to Eternam. This exciting role-playing adventure game forges new ground in the field of interactive adventures. It features over 140 different speaking parts and close to 3 hours of digitized sound on one CD-ROM. You are Don Jonz, pronounced Jones. Don Jones. On vacation in the theme park of the future, an entire planet filled with fun, intrigue, risk, and adventure. Goes back to Corey Cole from Sierra. Yes, Sierra is very helpful to save a lot in Sierra games. Don Jones, yeah. A diabolical plot looms, and only you are Don Gion, can save the world. It's actually quoted in a death scene of Conquest of the Longbow back in 1991. I thought it was like, it feels like it was from an earlier game, but maybe Longbow is the first time they actually said those words. It says I need a mouse. I haven't found a way to use the mouse yet, but we'll see. But you're right. A mouse or compatible pointing device. Okay, what's the next page? Probably just copy pasted for other manuals. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe you can literally, because there are non FPS sections, so maybe the mouse you can use it there. The first self reference. Nice, because I found a whole collection of boxes when I traveled back home a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Over the weekend, I had a look at my box of old games and had like the EGA version of Conquest of the Longbow still in box, which was just fun to look through. It's 92. Don't you guys have mice? Yeah. I think if it didn't have mouse controls by this point, it was more like maybe they were thinking of like a console port or something as well, and they had to like support joysticks. Very obscure, very easy to miss. Oh, maybe if because I haven't played Longbow on stream yet, so if I ever do that, I'll try and find it. Maybe the mouse is for the installer. Yeah, the installer is a graphical one, so maybe. So 286 is the minimum. The number can be larger or sometimes omitted, depending on the memory on your machine. Oh wait, no, they're talking about M386. Okay. Alright, makes sense. Actually, I didn't know you could... Oh no, 288 is... They're just talking about... Right, I thought they were talking about 286. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the installer here is a graphical one. Using the mouse, click the install icon. Yeah, so maybe that's what they refer to. They had mice back then, Broccoli Donut. You need to get the box. Everyone seems to have one. Well, it's falling apart a bit because I got it on special at the time, and it was EGA because like not many people bought the EGA version, so I think it was just like in a bargain box. Okay, so for a thorough background on the game, see the rest of this manual where the story and other background information is covered. Okay. Yep, we saw this bit. Freeform move through the scenery, but it's advantageous to stay on the road. Enter buildings, speak to people, and sometimes things. Pick up objects and generally explore your surroundings. You want to try and use the T and take as many objects as possible, which are placed in your inventory. chances are you'll need them later. Is this easy to read for people? Sometimes you will need to use an item in your inventory. To do this, you have to display the inventory, I, use up or down to select the object, and then press enter. Okay. Display in left side of control panel will flash a word alert when there is danger around you in the form of creatures that can harm you. They could be in front of you, could be behind you. They had mice, bugs, viruses, all the good stuff, yeah. 0 to 99. This is called a hit point. This is essentially a life force that you have. 99 is the maximum, and the number decreases every time you are hit by any creature. If it reaches 0, you are dead. Since you can get killed, make sure to save the game often. Alright, here we go. Eternam, the story by Hubert Chardot, from an original idea by Xavier Fournier. Fournier? Okay, so this is a lot of text. I don't know if you want me to read all this or not. But look, this is us. This is the dude that we're going to be. We're like, hey. Okay, part 1. What Jonz knew. Where it becomes clear that Jonz hasn't only got friends. Look like a fanzine you get in the 90s pub. I mean, it's pretty good. I love seeing like line art like this. I always refer to like the Ultima books, Ultima manuals, because they had like awesome line art for all the different enemies and characters you could meet. We are a He-Man knockoff, I believe so. It's like you're seeing double. Where it becomes clear that Jonz hasn't only got friends. There's only man given the orders around here. See, Gary Cooper from High Noon. Hi, I'm John Jonz, but you can call me Marshall. Some people say it's good to be home after being away for a while. You love it? Okay, good. They don't have mailboxes. The most dangerous part of most of my mission is opening mine when I get back. An avalanche of bills can panic even the coldest and meanest. My job is tracking down undesirables. Any mutant who strays outside of security zones gets his tentacles sliced. Some desperado just busted the local money card center? No problemo. Here comes Don Jones on his space turbo. So maybe a few heads do get blown off, but it's zap or get zapped in my line of business. You'd rock that outfit if you had the pecs and abs for it. I mean, you know, you can. It's very easy to work towards. Jones in the fast lane. I installed that the other day. I should I don't know. It's not really a game you can play on stream without somebody else though. Taking Maxwell to the office where it's hopefully cooler. Okay, no worries. So I've got the con, I assume. Okay. I'm big and tough, and I've paid my dues. 254 medal citations for services rendered to UFO. That's United Forces of Orion. In case you just came out of the cryonised sleep. And twice that number of scars. So why doesn't my paycheck ever get bigger? You've heard of Nuke? If you actually know Mikhail Nuke, then you're in prison or dead. Mikhail has a way of doing that to his friends and acquaintances. If you go into your local bank with a pen handy, right? So you go into your local bank with a pen handy, right? With Nuke, it's 753 and Magno Burn. Okay, I don't know what he's talking about. Here comes Dow Jones. You have the con and mildly warm dogs. Gotcha. He looks like He-Man and Prince Thunder was shoved into a gene splicer. Look at these. He's fine. Humidity after the rain is really not nice. I agree, Cranky. Okay, everything feels very moist. You got Jones in the fast lane music burned into your brain. Oh man, it's a fun game, but yeah, it's definitely it needs maybe a little bit more variation in the music. Max seems to get warmer than everyone else. Yeah, I think he's just got more body to cool. Some sort of weapon. Yeah, I assume so. Yeah. Shakar, welcome in. We're just reading the manual for Eternam. Want to blow your neighbour's leg off? Just point one of these babies off and squeeze the trigger. Point one of these babies and squeeze the trigger. You splat both legs and the rest as well. I've been after Nuke for 2 years. Following him's not hard. Just follow the bodies. The tricky bit's catching up with him. The only consolation is keeping him on the run. One day he'll get tired and make a mistake. So why everyone should buy stocks and shares? Okay, better hand over the money. So as I was saying, I hate my mailbox. It's partly because I have to sift through a whole pile of bills, threatening a fate worse than death, just to see if there's a welcome envelope. This time there was. A fluo disc, which I slotted into the player. a very pneumatic blonde with teeth that should carry a glare warning, smiled at me from the screen. She explained I just want a week's vacation, a VAS, virtual adventure simulation, on Eternam. Wow. I flipped a few somersaults. Which isn't that easy when you're trying to keep your eyes on that on that person on the screen. If you did just wake up in a cryonisation jar, yeah, okay, that's better, then you may not know that planet Earth is out of bounds for everyone, unless you happen to be researching radiation levels or something. The nearest thing we have to Earth these days is Eternam. It belongs to a guy called Funi, who's head of Fake. That stands for Fun, Artifacts, Kinetic Entertainment. The Fake happens to be the leader in the booming planetary fun park industry. A share in Fake costs 16 glorious and rising. Okay, and it's cheap at the price, believe me. Okay, cool. Let all peoples live side by side in peace. Okay, yep, something about space. That word used to bring a thrill of excitement to millions of Earth kids, eager to explore the outer reaches of the galaxy, blah blah, etc. They never imagined all their descendants would be stacked like cans of soup here in Orion, for example. I shared my room for 3 hip-swaying years with an extended rumba orchestra. Rumba? Not investment advice. No, do not follow sci-fi investment advice. So when the planetary fun park idea first came up, it was very welcome, believe me. Everyone would get to stretch their legs and have a good time too. When the government passed the first wave of 45 fun park projects, the opposition kept their mouths shut. Politicians aren't often suicidal maniacs, after all. Eternam was a special case, a planet very like Earth and too beautiful to be true. The only problem was that there was already people living there. Well, reptiles, really. Dragons, they're called. Their race is slowly going extinct, which accounts for their obsession with genetics. The dragons used about 1/6 of the planet's available land space. Would they let Fake set up a fun park? No problemo. Fake organised the biggest party those lizards ever saw. Poured enough alcohol to keep their body pickled until doomsday down their scaly throats, and their king, Odinai, first Prince of Zordai, a commander of the Sacred Order of Godzilla, signed on the dotted lines. Angry Ninja Turtle, yeah. This must be the dragon race. The Roomba Orchestra, that would be something to see. Yeah, just cleaning up after the actual orchestra. Ninja Turtle X. Oh, I can see that. So in exchange for a few tips on genetic engineering and a Joan Fondo stay young and sexy like me forever tape, the dragons sold their planet to Fake, and the biggest, brightest, and funnest fun park in the history of recorded time and beyond came into being. Okay, what's this? Where the dragons learn what being a sucker means. Hello, Didi. Oh, Didi's just going to hang out on the couch for me. The dragons had a big headache the next day, and the noise of the bulldozers didn't help. So they packed up and all went to live on the island that was left to them in the treaty. Instead of just drinking their troubles away, the dragons decided they'd been tricked and started plotting revenge. That's what they're doing now. Any visitor to the fun park who decides to see the cute lizards and who's lucky enough not to check them out from the inside of their stomachs. Any visitor to the fun park who decides to see the cute lizards and is lucky enough not to check them out from the inside of their stomachs comes back gibbering crazy. That's where Mikhail Nuke comes into the picture. Styling himself the interactive terrorist, Nuke went to the dragons with promises of power and glory. They voted him God of the Decade. All right. What it's like not to be able to see anything. Funny, I can't see a thing. Audrey Hepburn. That's because there's nothing left to see. Wait, is that it? Wait. Why is it a good idea to hang out in bars? I was leering at a freeze frame at the Eternam hostess, the bit where she leans forward to wish you to have a wonderful time, when Jed Stone barged in. Jed's an informant, and a drunk, and looks like both. His news was hot. He'd spotted Mikhail Nuke in the Beetlejuice bar, along with a guy called McGorky, who happens to own 62 planetary fun parks. The Triple Meat Food Parks is... thank you for not. The Triple Meat Food Parks is biggest. Jed saw McGorky. Looking like an informant isn't good when you're an informant. Yeah, you gotta... yeah, you need to blend in a little bit more. Also, Fire Broadside, hello. You've been You were having a bit of a rough time yesterday, so hopefully things are a bit better today. And definitely check out his stream because Fire Broadside is also participating in December. So Jed Stone didn't get the whole of the conversation, but Funny's name comes up a lot. Funny, the one person standing between McGawkey and total leadership in the fun park industry. Much worse? Oh no, but at least you can exist in the air conditioning. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got evaporative cooling, which does not work at all when when the whole it's very humid where I am at the moment. So I just have to make do with airflow. Jed also said that Nuke mentioned me a couple of times, with McGawkey sniggering and drinking to my approaching death. I'm not quite following all these names, but that's okay. I got over the Beetlejuice as fast as I could, but it was too late. I hate it when that happens, so I used my flamethrower on the place. I might have done more, except the barkeep's an old friend of mine. My trouble is, I'm too nice. Slim Fat, hello. Welcome in. I love evaporative cooling on a humid day. All it does is just make everything more humid. It came with the house, so maybe one day I'll spend the millions of dollars it'll cost to replace it. Why is it a good idea to take vacations? We're supposed to be overthrowing an empire, and you're working on your tan? Kirk Douglas. Spartacus. Oh, okay. As soon as I stepped off the moving walkway, I knew the brochure hadn't exaggerated. Eternam really was an oasis of peace and culture in a desert of violence and overcrowding. Kids were getting their pictures taken on Pharaoh's knees a few yards from where a couple of knights in shining armor were sword fighting with enough elegance to prove it was just make-believe. Cool, babe. How's it going? Hang on. Should I do this? Yeah.
Cool Babe has raided.
Cool, babe. Thank you for the raid. How was Monkey Island 2? Did you make much progress? Did your internet hold up? Welcome in. Holy crap. Ugh.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
And every last inch of me is covered with hair. Cool, babe. Thank you very much for the 19 months. That's very kind. Thank you very much. I hope you're well too. Dossing, K and Chain, welcome in. She spat. Really? Machinated Games? That what kind of content was she providing? Huge raid, yeah. Babe is she's been partner for a while, and she plays all the good adventure games. It was fun. Didn't get too far, and the internet did not hold up that great, but it was fine. Oh man. Hopefully, like you can get all the internet issues sorted out in your new place. Like I think a few people suggested just getting a big finding where your modem is and just getting like a massive network cable from your computer to the modem. Tapia, thank you for the bounder. Look at that guy go. I do have curse bounders. I'll if you want to check out the curse bounders. But yeah, I'm playing a game called Eternam, which is I kind of want to show. I've seen some of the animations in this game, and it's nuts. But I'm just working my way through the manual. But I think some people probably want to get away. So I'll just quickly show you what's happening. I'll show you some animation, and then I'll get back to the manual, and then you can walk away. Kane, think of the bounder. So let's hide the manual for a sec, and then we'll. How do I get to DOS? Okay. So now we leave this, and then there's a dude here that I could talk to. Yeah, this guy. So I can talk to him if I press T. Or mouth, maybe? Talk?
Now, if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road. Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
Like what? That was my only introduction to the game. Suddenly it's Dragon's Lair. It's like, yeah. It's like, well, welcome in. How's it going? Hey. It's very threatening. This looks so cool. Yeah, that's why I wanted to check it out. I don't know if the whole game's going to be animation though. Suddenly Dragon's Lair. I used to be an adventurer like you until I got a close up to the knee. Exactly, Elijah. Yeah. What the hell? So yeah, it's kind of like a mixture of like this, yeah, the CDI Zelda vibes and an FPS, and I don't know what's going on. I think there's actual an adventure game in here too. The audio quality, the game, the manual was bragging about 3 hours of voice acting, so we'll see. So yeah, what happened to Infogrames? I don't know. I think they got bought out or sold to somebody. I don't know. Because Alone in the Dark's getting a remake, so don't know who owns the rights to that. But it used to be Infogrames, didn't it? So what's on my T-shirt? Ken creates. They scooped up Atari. Oh yeah, that must be it. And then now they're using the Atari name. So yeah, so today I'm wearing Aldo's Adventure as my shirt. So this is a classic DOS game that inspired Mario. Definitely not the other way around. So thank you for redeeming what's on my T-shirt. I should probably put some music on while I'm reading this. Let's try. Yeah. Oh, hey Strider, welcome in. You got the same mic? Do you mean this one, Rush Barrett? It's a good mic. Another proof of Nintendo ripping off other games. Yeah, Nintendo has never had an original idea. They're always borrowing from other people. So where was I? Okay, yeah. So welcome to Eternam, Mr. Jonz breathes a shapely hostess in a very short Egyptian style skirt. The Road, yeah, the mini USB NT, yeah, one of those ones. Mr. Wolfball actually got this one for her machine, and then I borrowed it because she wasn't using it. So there. So now it's just turned into my streaming mic. The brunette about chest height. Okay, so welcome to Eternam. Breathed a shapely hostess in a very short Egyptian style skirt. Brunette about chest height. Everything has the right size and in the right place. I had one of my cool dude answers already. Yum. In the changing room, I tried on a delightful, bloodthirsty, almost naked barbarian costume. This must be the one up here. So this is actually a costume. He doesn't always dress like this. Okay, this is our character, by the way. It did something for me. My muscles rippled manfully. My brain rippled too. It seemed to be saying nuke. I decided my imagination was getting overwrought. Jade Stone. Kinky indeed. I decided my imagination was getting overwrought. This vacation was exactly what I needed to relax a little.
Just thinking about it.
They owned the company that was a majority shareholder of Atari and changed the name to Atari in 2003. So that's what happened to them. Pretty much. We're He-Man, Machinator Games. I came out of the changing room expecting some appreciative looks from the ladies and jealous ones from the men. What I got was zilch. No ladies, men, kids, pharaohs, knights, no nothing. The place was empty. Interesting. And the Masters of the Universe. Part 2. What Jones didn't know. So we've just gone on vacation to this planet called Eternam. Why it's important to pay attention. The competition had been stiff, but she'd come out on top. Tracy, who had far too much charm, savvy, and legs any man's good. And legs any man's good. Wait. Any man's good. What does that mean? Was the fastest word processing operative in Eternam's entire coordination center. Even better than repulsive Harold, the high-tech zone manager. She'd earned her prize, an extra rest period. The news was so unexpected, she misplaced the decimal point in the medieval dungeon's energy level. Bad news. I have no idea what this is going on about. Harold rubbed his hands in glee. Far too many legs, yeah. Far too many legs for one man. Harold rubbed his hands in glee, of course. He'd already had an inspector going through her file. And he sent her to re-evaluation. The electronics technician had probably been paid by Harold to find a glitch in her static inertia net. 6 months of effort out the window. Not counting the bonus she'd been counting on. She sighed and sat down in the re-evaluation waiting room. 30 minutes later, she decided they'd forgotten about her. Why not just go back to work and pretend she'd come through the re-evaluation clean as a whistle? That's what she did. Except there was a big surprise waiting. She's like, yeah. Hey. What's going on with her arm? Like, what is she doing? She's like, hey. Okay, unexpected visits. Tracy pushed her office door open and felt a panic clutching at her perfectly proportioned neurons. Neurons? The place was under dragon control. Repulsive Harold was typing at his keyboard, and the others were too paralyzed with fear to notice her, so she decided not to say peekaboo for once. Instead, she slipped out of the way she came and headed for the coding room. Is this a game? It is combo. This is the entire game. Pulling the featherweight helmet down over her adorable head, Tracy activated a procedure. Her body became slowly transparent, and she disappeared. She was now part of a cybernet system that controlled the entire fun park. Wow, said Tracy. He hadn't known exactly what to expect. So this is what being a translated corporeal intelligence is like. Dragon good. Just wait until Harold hears about it. She floated into a memory buffer and set about figuring a plan. So that must have been the girl that we met right at the start of the game. Why it's a good idea to be a god. As soon as Nuke's interceptor touched down, the dragons fell to their knees and adored their new master and savior. Had he not spoken the truth when he sold the coordination center, when he said the coordination center would be theirs in 15 minutes, a blubbering Harold had introduced the virus. Funny house, Graham. A blubbering Harold had introduced the virus into the central computer. Eternam would fall into Nuke's masterful power within seconds. The whole planet would be rid of all the smoothies, except for Nuke and his arch enemy, the hated Jonesy. Jonesy, that's us. That's Jones! ! Nuke was feeling good. Not only had he managed to wade through that crowd of fawning lizards. Ooh, what's Canada going to do?
Canada stalls on trade pact.
Thanks, Canada. Not only had he managed to wade through that crowd of fawning lizards without ruining his brand new masterful controller of a world's cloak, but he was about to make an incredible amount of money by blowing Eternam to bits. He was going to kill Jonz. He was now all alone and under laser video surveillance. Okay, so this is where we start the game, I think. Oh no, we've got more. How much story is there? Oh my god. Okay, aim of the game here. Okay, Master Nuke. Sometimes you have to shout if you want things done. Master Nuke. The young dragon fell at his master's feet. Master Jonz has escaped. More weird characters, yeah. Advise Canada to always stall. Bide your time. That hardly seemed likely to Mikhail Nuke. The whole planet was sealed shut. Jonz wasn't going anywhere, and yet there was no sign of him on the control screens. Find him! Nuke's order rang out coldly, chilling the already cold hearts of the assembled dragons. They remembered the prophecy. 2 smoothies will come and fight, and the dragon will split. Goodbye, dragons. Chill runs. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to do a little dance for you. I'm just reading the manual for Eternam.
Chill_runs has raided.
How you going, Chill Runs? Let me give you a little shout out. You're playing Battletoads for the Genesis, I assume. How was Battletoads? Thank you for raiding in. Battletoads is a game I've never been able to complete. I'm not very good at it. I hope you did better than I could ever do. Thank you for raiding in. I did dance. I did a little dance. So I'm playing an adventure game called Eternam, which is this game here. I'm just reading the manual. I think I've got one more page to go of the story, and then we can understand what's going on. Here it's notoriously difficult. Yeah, Battletoads is definitely difficult. I remember I went to PAX one year, and I walked in on someone who had literally just reached the end boss of Battletoads. I'm like, man, I wish I came in earlier, because it would have been amazing to see someone in person actually beat that game. Okay, so Jonz is missing. The whole planet was sealed shut. Jonz wasn't going anywhere, and yet there was no sign of him on the control screens. Find him. Nuke's order rang out coldly, chilling the already cooled hearts of the assembled dragons. Okay, that's right. 2 smoothies will come to fight, and the dragon will spit. Goodbye, dragons. It's different than the NES version, so you didn't do too well. So is it like upgraded graphics? It's a very cool Mega Man. What you got? It sounded like a promise of doom and nothingness for all dragons. See the chapter entitled, What is Light Not Being Able to See Anything? They're determined to get Jonz, and fast. Alright, final page of the story. Enter the lady. The bytes scroll past at lightning speed. Mirrored in Tracy's enchanting eyes. Jonz. The name was saturating all the circuits. She was staying clear of the virus, whose shark-shaped snout had guzzled enough parameters and data to give 1,000 Harolds indigestion for a month. It seemed to Tracy that if anyone was going to save Eternam, Had to be this Jonz character. But what if he was just another dumb tourist, caught up by accident or mistaken identity and something way over his head? The best thing would be to let him learn the truth gradually. Let him feel his way around, and then when he was ready, and if he seemed tough enough for the job, tell him about the trap he was in. Tracy melted into the monitoring system and looked around for her hero. She saw a youngish man, fair-haired, with just the right enough of bulgy muscle, and wearing. Hang on a sec. I feel like I need. I feel like I need this emote.
And every last inch of me's covered with hair.
Thank you. I missed where I was reading from. Okay, just the right amount of bulgy muscle and wearing a fetching barbarian costume. Don't mind if you do, combo. Yum yum, they both thought, looking at each other for the first time. Hi, murmured Tracy dreamily. I am Tracy. Before Jonz could answer, with something smooth and manly, the picture faded to be replaced by Nuke's furious face. I'll rip your stinking guts out, Jonz. Yeah, hear me? Uh-oh, thought Tracy. This Nuke character is going to cause us a lot of trouble. Jonz will need all the help I can give him. Yum yum. It's a port from NES, but there are some changes to the physics that make it different enough. So being good at the NES made me bad at the Genesis. Is it like improvements on the physics, or just they didn't have the original source, so they just kind of did something different? Oh man, that'd be a lot of points combo. I don't think actually anyone wants to see that. Concerning adventures in general and Eternam in particular. Buried. Well, this is where you come in. Ready? All right. So that was the story. We're on a holiday planet. Everybody has been removed apart from us, and there's a whole bunch of dragons that we have to fight. Okay. So the aim of the game: at long last, you have a week's vacation to look forward to. You, Don Jonz, have just won a free week of VAS on Eternam, the biggest and best planetary fun park in the galaxy. So it's a life-size recreation of a number of periods in human history, complete with lifelike biotech people to make the dream a reality. Authentic style, atmosphere, and decor guarantee the getaway experience of a lifetime, and without all those nasty details that make the real thing so yucky. But here's a problem. Enormous financial interests are at stake, and a very bad guy is after your blood. His name's Mikhail Nuke, and he aims to ruin your vacation in a big way. Let's face it, you're in trouble. However, there is one silver lining in the dark cloud looming over your head. Tracy, a beautiful technician on the Eternam coordination team. She's here to help you all the way. Unfortunately, in order to escape from Nuke's evil clutches, Tracy had to dematerialize and melt into the Fun Park's computer network, so she can't be with you physically. You'll be communicating with her via a monitor screen. If only. You'll need to adapt to the various time periods on offer in the Fun Park, and you'll have to be smarter than Nuke. The only one who can save Eternam and yourself, so enjoy your vacation, Mr. Jonz. Okay, so we can use our arrow keys. Alert tells us there's an enemy. T to take. So I think S to speak. Okay. What else have we got? I've got more stuff on how to use things. I think combat. Combat will be interesting. Maybe we'll wait until we have to fight something. Okay. The 0 line in the load option allows you to start the game from the beginning. Oh, that is important. P pauses the game. Movement. Press return to turn around 180 degrees. Oh, okay. That sounds cool, actually. Okay. GP, gold pieces. A percentage of the adventure already done. Wait, is that the character screen? How do I get that? Oh, that must be one of the buttons. Okay. That's it. That's troubleshooting. We're at...
Enjoy your vacation, Mr. Sentinel.
Oh, I will. Alright, let's hide this. And let's restart the game so I can show you the intro. Now that we've read the manual. Eternam. How many cycles do I need? Because it said 386, so maybe we'll do 10,000. Don't forget to register. Thank you, Stargo. You say some things are better, some worse. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Eternam. If you consulted our brochure, you'll know this is the vacation of a lifetime. You, Don Jonz, are about to visit islands which are highly accurate historical reproductions. Many synthetic humanoids will provide stunning realism, adding to your intense pleasure. If you experience any inconvenience, I'll be in touch. Have a nice stay.
Thanks. And then we press P to pause. Yeah, I was playing Car 83 music before Jogress. Yeah. He thought Duke 3D's voice was a bit crunched. Yeah. He says some things are better, some worse. They had the source code since the 2 games were released by Rare and only 2 years. Oh, okay, so it wasn't like it was ported by a different company. Makes sense. This is glorious. Well, you haven't seen the other bit of animation. We'll see.
Nothing realism.
Must be inspired by Westworld, the original Mike Crichton one. Can't think of any other similar settings. You could be right, yeah, because this came out in '92, and Westworld was like wasn't it like 70s? Wasn't even enough for a dead cat and a mic. I guess they might have had an amazing mic, but the problem was they probably compressed it too much to fit it on a CD. Alright, so the only thing we managed to do was we talked to this guy.
Now if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road. Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
It's like, this game is very threatening. It's like, is this like, that they are very, very great. Sorry for that. I'd follow this road, yeah. Please stay away from my acne zone. Alright, fair enough. What was that meatball at the first screen? I don't know. I think it was a boulder. Very, very great. Because there's I think there's a few other ones. So can I talk to him again?
Now if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road.
Okay, no.
Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
Glad I can do that again. Okay. What's down here? What have we got? Can I take things? No. Keep following this. Oh, there's our road. There's our music. Ooh, a house. How do I go in there? Do I just walk up to it? Yep. Ooh, okay. This seems still too fast. Let me try 4,000. The whisks are great. Yeah. This is very bizarre, yeah. How slow or fast do I have to run this? Alright, I'm running at 1,000 cycles. Okay, that seems a bit better. Some glorious 3D, yeah. So let's save. At the... Oh, I can't even type. I've got to type really slow. From a giant to human size, yeah. This is us. Alright, now, how do I look? What have I got? What are the keys? Seems to be an earlier version of the Shadow of the Comet one. They're not. That is a very good point. I wonder if this game shares any of the DNA of Shadow of the Comet. Because they didn't add a mouse interface for that until the CD version, and even then, it was very clunky. Yeah, you could be right there, but not. That's a good point. Is this like Alone in the Dark? Big Red NYC? Not quite. This is more of an adventure game than Alone in the Dark, which is more of a... it's a bit more action-based, that one. The Mick Jagger button. Over the lips, gotcha. So how do I look? I think L. There's nothing to see. Oh. Yeah, this... Okay, can I look at the table now? Can I T for take? But welcome in, Big Red. Has line of sight. Nice fire. It does. It doesn't have the I remember it had like the dotted lines. I haven't seen that, or I missed it maybe. Okay. Nice fire. Okay. Nothing to see. Talk to table. Nothing to talk to. Nothing to take. Do I use it? Have I got anything in my inventory? This is my character screen. Okay. I got nothing. Alright, how do I get out of here? Escape. Okay. It appears near the fire. Okay. Oh, you're right. It's just because I was facing it, I couldn't see it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is. I think this is using a similar engine, or similar code at least. Nothing to take. This looks like a room full of things I can take. That is. What's up in this room? Hello. Thundercats. Oh. Here we go. Is he speaking?
Would you mind telling me where I am?
You had to. Oh, no, that's okay. Wait. Okay, that's A.
Who are you?
This is taking. Let me speed up the game a bit.
What's your job?
Oh, that's weird. Okay, so it doesn't have subtitles. I've got to choose which one.
Would you mind telling me where I am?
Yeah. I'm happy with the voice acting. I'm not happy there's no subtitles. Whoa.
This is the island of Cauda. It's the tail end of the archipelago. Duke Ethelred reigns here. You'll find his castle nearby, to the east.
Castle to
Tell me a bit more.
Castle to the east. Chill runs. You love the VGA. Yeah, VGA is very distinctive for DOS games. Why does the green guy look back? Why does his back look like a pair of butt cheeks? Carafandor, it's a very good question. Hopefully it'll come up. A clunky way to do a talkie version. I agree. Who let Charlie Brown's teacher in this game? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. Is this like Big Boy Link? That accent? The barbarian accent? Or the Swedish accent? Whoa.
There's nothing more to tell. Just head east and you'll see what you see.
Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Nothing to see. Can I take anything here? No. Well, no. Okay.
You seem like a nice enough fellow for a tourist. But I have work to do.
Okay.
Go talk to somebody else.
The audio is so bad. It's good. Nothing to see. The toys still up in King's Quest 5. Oh yeah. Well, the audio wasn't great in King's Quest 5, but I think it was a bit better than this. The old so bad it's good. Oh, I'm enjoying it. Alright, so let's go out. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if you noticed, but okay.
DTS hair sounds.
That's true. It's all procedurally generated. So because it's nighttime outside, the oh really, Cedric? So it's actually nighttime in the door as well. That's a nice detail. Better than Gourbay's stream. I wouldn't criticize. I think Gourbay's having enough trouble with having a stable internet. I don't know. It's not necessarily her fault. Yeah, I think definitely getting that much audio on a CD. Like there are different ways of doing that. The fake accent, at least. Sorry, this guy said I have to go east. So where's that? Oh, this guy. Hello.
Now if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road.
Well, can I skip this? No.
Well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
Why does he keep slapping us in the face? I think it's like a back slap or something. I'm loving these extreme close-ups. A Sean Sonnevard. Is that how you imagine I look like without a beard? Excuse me, princess. Just say, okay, cool. There'll be no criticism of any other streamer on this stream, please. Social distancing, yeah. The whisks are great. I do have a few grey whiskers. Ooh. Where am I going? Okay. Oh, who's this good? Hello.
My face is so hideous I must keep it hidden.
Oh, okay.
And if, like me, you knew the rigors of the Duke's ordeals, you would learn the importance of stout armor.
You must be quite a major hero, right?
You are not unlike a hero yourself. Learn from my experience. Do not leave without first visiting the Duke. He
Okay.
will give you the noble quest you seek.
Duke. Okay, we've got to find the Duke. The audio sounds fine. People just don't know good audio. Exactly, Tafia. Can you? Oh yeah, no combo. There's a constructive criticism. Channel point redemption. Bad breath again. Yeah. Welcome in, Dragon Facts. This is how mumble rap came into existence. Just no one knowing what anyone was saying at any time. Oh god, what's happening? What's happening? Why is it slowing down? Oh no. Am I being attacked? Oh, there's my shooting. Really good at reading lips, so you're fine. Okay, good. Come for the dogs. Oh, they're... I've got a dog behind me. Enjoying the music. Okay, we've got another house. Let's visit this one. Wait, what was that? He's flashing like danger very briefly. Alert, sorry. Oh right, okay. How do I shoot? Oh, okay, I just have to oh no. Oh no. Okay, cool. This is not an adventure game. Yes, got him. Wow. Do I have to kill all the enemies before I can go into this place? Let's have a look. Where's the other one? Where's the other bat? Batty bat. Some durable birds. Oh, they're birds. That's weird. It's kind of an adventure. Maybe I got to go back to. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh. Gotten like a hottie. What? Ooh. What? Let's save. So it's a medieval style game with lasers. Oh, so this is like a fantasy holiday planet, like a vacation planet. So there's a whole bunch of different like time periods. So this must be like the barbarian Swedish period. This game seems like what you wanted from Betrayal at Krondor, just insanity. Looks like danger. No, this looks like a safe castle. Welcome to the land of random AF. Yeah. What is this? We've got a bed. No, a dog bed. Why can I name save? Sausage? Alright. Purgatory, gone wrong. No, that's not what I wanted. I want to save. Oh, I can't do an exclamation mark.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Swedish son of a barbarian era. So, how do I...
Oh, Chucky.
That was amazing timing.
Down, Rex! That'll teach you to attack innocent varlets.
Whoa.
Cut! We wish to make it clear that no dog has been mistreated during filming. The dog
thanks.
is in fact a well-paid professional stunt hound.
Extremely well paid.
How much is well paid?
30 GP?
What? In that case, we'll do it again, and let's have more sincerity this time.
Do we need to see this again?
Please forgive this regrettable incident, Master.
Thanks for helping.
You're here about the ad?
I just won a trip here, and...
Yeah, I thought it was from the game. It very briefly.
Just my boys.
The ad? Oh, sure. That's absolutely right.
Not okay. I agree. I think the dog would be okay.
I wish to see the Duke.
She's a beautiful dog.
The ad? Oh, sure. That's absolutely right.
Let's go along with the ad. Maybe we have to choose a different option later. Pre-PETA, yeah, maybe.
Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
The second hallway.
Greetings. A most spiteful dog, don't you think? Hello. So, you met the dog too?
What's going on?
I thought the fancy dress party was last month. How about marketing your slimming technique?
This guy, my character is not a witty man. ATM machine, welcome in. Will Ethelred be ready? Wait, what? Skeleton. This game's so weird, it must be French. Yes.
I thought the fancy dress party was last month.
It is on CD Wolfrock. Oh right, gotcha. History jokes may go over my head a little bit. I thought the fancy dress party. Was last month. Says the man cosplaying as He-Man. Yeah. No. Don't apologize for history jokes. I'm sorry for not appreciating them.
So you met the dog too? Yes.
Whoa.
Attacked me most viciously. The rest of the ordeals finished me off. Ordeals? What ordeals?
I think it's ill-advised to have anyone named Ethelred in your game. I need to look up Ethelred now. Oh, Ethelred the Unready? Eric the Unready? Poorly advised. Oh, I see. Please tell you this is an incredibly early example of CD audio voice acting. Well, this is 92.
Hear your screams of terror.
This is 92. So, yeah, you had like CD audio, which is like 72 minutes, and this game allegedly has 3 hours of speech. So they had to find some way of compressing it. And usually that's like reducing the sample rate or the bit rate. There's an English king called Ethelred the Unready. Yes, yeah. Apparently he was not well regarded. At least the close-ups are a unique creative decision. Yeah, and I like how the game kind of zooms in a bit when you meet a character. Just a calc of the old English term badly advised, because Ethelred's name means a noble council. Ah, okay. So this is like everyone's just being a jerk to their king, essentially. As bad on the ears, I'm sorry. We'll see how we go. What are these options?
Who are you anyway? Ordeals? What ordeals?
Let's try ordeals.
I didn't get past the first test. What test was that? So, what are you doing now?
Let's try this one.
What test was that?
Please find new voice actors. Alright, I'll see what I can do. This game limped, so later voice acted games could run. You respect the attempt. I think, I'm trying to remember, like, because King's Quest V, when did that come out? 1990? Yeah, and at the tail end of 1990. So this is 92. So I guess it had a couple of years. It's 91 for the CD. Okay. So yeah, so this was probably developed in parallel. So they were learning as they go.
So, what are you doing now?
Let's try A.
What test was that? A gaze to be avoided.
What are you doing? Wait. Oh, right. Okay. I thought he was gonna come back. Can I talk to him? Is that it? All right.
Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
All right. End of the second hallway. So this is the first hallway? Noble Council, the badly cancelled. Now what we need is a backwards speaking little person, and our journey to Lynchside will be complete. Man.
Hey you!
Ooh.
Where do you think you're going? I'm looking for the Duke. Go down to the end of the corridor. I'd bring a sweetmeat for the secretary if I were you. He's a greedy guts and he'll want something tasty before he lets you pass. I almost forgot. It'll soon be time for the train. Huh?
Near jump scare. I know, right, Broccoli Donut. Extreme close-up, yeah. Ill-ready might be nearer the intended meaning of unready. Oh, like ill-read. Like a jump scare, like every time
Comber, please, sir, respect my personal space.
L red. I see. Let's see. I'll save again. That's not what I wanted. I wanted. Castle. What? Okay, this typing is very fiddly. All right, L red. L read.
Here it comes.
What is happening?
Good grief! What was that train doing here? A train in a castle?
Of course. It's the Medieval Express. When you have a message or a packet to send in a hurry, it's the fastest way. That was probably the Duke's pajamas on their way to the laundry.
That was what? Simple Aussie. Hello. Where do I find these gems? It's been on my list for a while. So Retro Allen Gaming, he played this a couple of years ago, and it looked nuts. So I thought I've been meaning to play it for a while. In this fantasy land, personal space never developed as a thing. I think they just wanted to show off their animation skills. Being so French, yeah, so French, so chic. The Catzel. This is nuts. I agree. I would play it at Thomas Tank Engine adventure game. Begin to suspect this game doesn't exist. I just made it up. Typing. Perhaps there's a delay loop that got calibrated at the start of the game when you're on a higher cycle count. Oh, maybe. Because, yeah, I have been fiddling with it. Sometimes I have it with a lot of DOS games. Like, I think it's just they just drop keys. We're all mad.
You're still here. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Next time, stand back. There's still some time before the buffalo come through. Get a move on. Here it comes.
Do I just wait? Yeah, I think it might be the right-hand one. Or maybe the left. I don't know yet. They just said the second corridor. What is this?
An electric socket. Now I can get turned on.
What?
XYZZY.
Is there a dedicated website to these games, like old DOS games? There's not one game website for DOS games, unfortunately. There's a few, and like there's like a mixture of like things like that talk about like DOS abandonware, and then there's like stuff like I think it's DOS Games EU. Which is literally only modern DOS games, like games that were made by fans and stuff from like the 2000s onwards. But yeah, maybe I could do some more research and find some good sites for you if you're interested, because it is DOSember. GOG is usually a good spot to start though. Amy made this game? No, she did not. And did all, yeah, I could believe that bit. They're doing the voices. Oh no, Wolf Rock. Hello, Smithers. Oh, no worries. Yeah, it's. I don't know off the top of my head like one good website for DOS stuff. Unfortunately, not yet. And just one day. The electrocution animation. It did feel very rushed. The DOS game website. The only website for DOS games on the internet. Because there is... Oh, what was that? Welcome Heroes. Okay. Because there is stuff like the DOS Games Club, which is like a podcast and forum for talking about DOS games. Ooh. People who like this game also like Cult. I haven't played that one. Side-scrolling shooter. Wait a minute. This is not... Look, actually, it looks kind of cool. It's not a DOS game, though. Okay. Excellent excellent handkerchief. Okay, can I take it? Can't be taken. All right. Can I take whatever this is? Oh, Chamber of the Sci-Fi Mutant Princess. Okay, yep. Sweetmeat. Oh, wait, what was that? Take sweetmeat. There's no... Okay, do I have that now? A sweetmeat. Candy, probably. That makes sense, because I think it's kind of got similar vibes, broccoli donut. What is going on here? It's kind of weird, because, yeah, they love greenery. Because sometimes, like, the first time you come across something you can interact with, it's French too. I haven't played it. I probably should. They love greenery. All right, can I take this? They can't be taken, all right. That Shadow of the Comet I-beam, yeah. Venort was speculating that maybe because this is Infogrames that they share some of the same code. Like maybe this is actually literally based, like it shares code with the Shadow of the Comet engine. They do apparently. Okay, what came first? This came out first. Oh, okay. Because Shadow of the Comet doesn't have these icons at the bottom of the screen, so I would have assumed that maybe this came out second.
Convert me.
Meat. Okay. All right. So they love the greenery. Nothing to see. Like this whole statue here looks very suspicious. Is Shadow of the Comet worth playing? Oh, Rain Dog, yes. It's pretty good. If you're gonna play it, play the okay. With some caveats. So it was designed around a keyboard interface. So the original floppy disk version doesn't have mouse controls. The CD version does have mouse controls, but it was kind of hastily added on top of the original keyboard controls. But also they fixed some of the soft locks. There was a couple of dead ends. This is what I read because I've only played the CD version. I played the floppy. I played a demo version like as a kid, but the one I finished was the CD version. So play the CD version, play it with the keyboard, and I think you'll be mostly right. But it does involve like a lot of wandering around, but it's a good experience. Like maybe like if you get stuck, maybe like look up a walkthrough or something. I don't know if it's worth trying to solve it all on your own. But yeah, statue looking thick. It is. Which version they have on GOG? I think it's the CD version. Because I've got it on GOG, but I don't know if I don't want to risk downloading it and wrecking my stream. But yeah, usually the GOG has the CD version. I don't know what's going on with that statue. 2 versions with entirely separate voice casts. That is unusual. I played a bit of the demo for Windows, I think, because there's a DOS version as well, and there's also a PlayStation version. Onto the wish list. Yes. Has a great atmosphere and setting. Yeah, it's just some of the puzzles are a bit clunky, but there's a lot of cool moments in it too. So I don't want to discourage you from trying it out. Right, so the US and European version had different casts. That's actually makes it worth checking out both of them, I think. Also came with executables for both versions that ran in either 320 or 640 by 480. Right, I think because I haven't played it since, like, I played a demo when it came out, and I remember it being high res. So I think in my mind I thought it was like a Windows game, but I think it was like had both a Windows and a DOS release from doing a little bit of research about it. I do want to play it at some point. Maybe I'll play it for December. I don't know. Bennett's. Ugh.
Good day, beard of sorry, Cornelius Sonneveld.
No apologies necessary. Bennett's, thank you for the 7 months. How you going? Both resolution versions. Oh, that'd be interesting. I would probably play the high res version, but I do want to try. I want to try the US and the European voice acting. That sounds intriguing. How goes December for you, Bennett's? PlayStation only stream. Okay, so maybe you're not participating in December. Have I not played Prison Device? No, not yet. I know some details about it, but because I played Shadow of the Comet first, and I never got around to playing Prison Device on stream yet. I took a break from December today. No, that's fine. So it's funny sometimes looking on the December website, and it's a lot of people not playing DOS games. But yeah, a lot of people are also you do find a lot of cool people playing DOS games now. He tried Elvira 2 and won, and he raged so bad he quit. Oh no. Captain Clever was playing that, and I think he got to a point where he was like editing his save games to get past a point. Shared his day. Oh, thank you. It does it look familiar? So this is Eternam. It's nuts.
Whoa, who goes there? Pray, leave this room immediately. I have quite enough problems as it is. My keys have been missing for 3 days. Do not oblige me to resort to violence.
Whoa. Okay. He had a version of Prison of Ice that was localized in Italian, whereas clearly was the same dude doing all the voices. First game, he had to turn the voices off. Really? Just the one dude? That's kind of amazing. I kind of want to play that one too. Maybe after I play the international and the US version, I'll play the Italian one.
Cobber, I think we found some more voice commands from this game, Mr. Senegal.
I'm gonna have to capture it later, I think, or figure out how to extract them all. Yeah, this whole game is a voice performance choice. Those arm movements, yeah, they actually got real John Wayne. You finally have the the Triple Crown, world record holder of all 3 outdoor games.
Don't force me to resort to violence.
Big achievement, yeah, and that is amazing. Congratulations, Bandits. And so now you're on the hunt for finishing it properly, like to get the proper ending for.
Slim Fat, I disagree. I think Dr. Spateful could resolve the line and be an improvement.
Oh no, I guess it's not shade on Sabato. It's shade on the game still. Few challenges ahead. Yeah, I am in because I've only ever managed to get to the congratulations screen at the end of Aldo 2 and 3 because 1 doesn't have it. I've only done that with cheats essentially. So I much like Fatherworld, it would be interesting to see somebody beat it legitimately. It's like John Wayne after a visit to the dentist, and the anesthetic hasn't worn off yet. I heard Aldo was going to sue Mario over the movie. Yeah, I would never cheat. No, Mario over the movie they made last year. It was total rip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Nintendo just steals everything from Aldo. A glitchless run, which is almost impossible. Yeah, especially like I don't think. Well, it depends on what you count by glitch, because the manual itself talks about like glitching through floors and things as if that's like intended behavior. And some of the later levels, like because every time you finish a level, it takes like 5 seconds or something off your time remaining. Like total time you can spend. So like those later ones that you can't screw up at all. Like you've just got to, beeline to the end. Which is one reason why I haven't properly got to the congratulations screen. So what happens if I?
Whoa, who goes there?
Oh, it just repeats.
Pray, leave this room immediately. I have quite enough problems as it is.
All right,
My
stop talking.
keys have been missing for 3 days.
Okay. Yeah, it was great. Shh. Clipping through the floor, walking on fire. Yeah, the usual stuff. Yeah. Okay, this skeleton dude. I can't talk to him still. What is this? Nothing to see. Okay, let's go down here. Winter's on the way. All right. Can I take this? That can't be taken.
Mate, my keys have been missing for 3 days.
Actually, I think you're right. It does sound better. Why is the bait so?
The old Izio brothers, carpenters who saved princes from castles and whatnot. Nintendo, prepare to pay up, suckers.
Suckers. A match. Take a match. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so that means I have to like wander around every room to find any items that I might. The giant Twinkies. I think the artists were just having a bit of a time. Hang on a sec. I just checking my phone. Ah, that's cool. I was worried I got an important message. Okay. Got to get the giant Twinkies before winter hits. Yeah. What's down here?
Good morrow, Master.
Hello. Can I talk to you?
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him?
Hi there.
A tidy place you've got here. Who handles the cleaning? Where does the Duke keep his safe?
The Duke keep his safe. The boar head mounted on a tapestry in the upper left. Oh yeah, it's not great, is it? Jana Sisters, better than Mario. I remember playing that a little bit, but I never got around to finishing it.
That Duke sure is a wonderful person, right? What's for supper?
Aldo, greater than everything else. Yeah, exactly. Bennett knows what's up. What's for supper? Or
I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him?
Once you're at the entrance, just go straight ahead.
oh, okay. So just straight ahead. Okay. What is there anything to get here? No. Maybe I've got to talk to this guy again later. A pretty view. Can I speak? Can I take it? Nope. Can I use it? Maybe I've got to like find a rope. When you were a kid, come in pantsuit. When you were a kid, you thought this game was mind-blowing. It's...
These ordeals are beyond my puny powers! Life is not worth living! Goodbye, cruel world!
Whoa. Oh, whoa! Wait. I forgot to tell you about the rampagey buffaloes. Need a bit of a trigger warning for that. Yeah, this game definitely a bit mind-blowing. The mic levels are amazing. Yeah. No contest, no constant. That's not how blood works. What do you mean? This is a fantasy world, I guess. Nothing to see. Pretty view. Prince Goof, hello. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully that guy wasn't important. Ooh. That picture frame. What a lovely view of blood and guts spilled on the lawn. Yeah. And then the blood's gone. Anything... Oh! Okay. Oh, right. So he's gone now. He's not there to warn us. So we've got a match. So maybe we've got to burn something.
Oh my! That ghastly train has ruffled my hair again. You don't think I should have it dyed, do you?
I suppose you heard about that to Milo. She's been promoted again. Of course, we all know how she does it.
Did you see last night's episode? No? Well, Mike finally divorced Melanie and learned that his real father's not Melvin at all. It's Marvin.
Whenever I have that kind of problem, I just leave the clothes to soak overnight. Believe me, with the product I use.
I don't know. The statues are talking about something. Can I talk to them? No. Okay. What? Biting social commentary. Yeah. You feel like taking bad drugs or great drugs? Not sure. Okay. What is happening? What is this? Who is dangling in the fireplace? Dumb as rocks. What did you just click into? Captain Clever, hello. This is Eternam. It's an adventure game, which is sharing some of the code with Shadow of the Comet. But it's got like this weird 3D interface for moving between locations. It's weird. Santa, maybe? I don't know. All right, can we help them? Either a fever dream or the experience of being French. Yeah.
Like Santa got himself into a sticky situation. Who wants seconds?
Who wants second? Raston, maybe. Welcome in, Captain Clever, by the way. Who's also been playing Elvira 2.
There's someone in there.
Don't make a sound.
What happened to you?
The guards found me in their private apartments, and they didn't like my explanation.
Okay. At least you're done with it. No more. Yeah, Bennett's has also been playing it, and he said he rage quit from the game as well. Yeah, I don't know. Red boots. Oh, can I take it? It can't be taken. Okay. Can I talk to him again? No. What have I got? I got matches and sweetmeat. Can I turn up the heat? Oh, good question. Can I take logs? Not yet.
There's someone. What happened to you?
Oh no. No. Oh, yeah. I don't want to hear that again. He just really learned. Lucky he learned about the hex editing the save. But he would have restarted again. Yeah. That's actually pretty fortunate. Like, especially, I mean, if you weren't enjoying it, like if it was, because I don't mind like if it's like a short adventure game, like sort of redoing bits and pieces. But if you weren't enjoying it, you just wanted to finish it, then yeah. Look in the mirror. Where is the mirror? It's over here, wasn't it?
Yesterday, he went
No.
drinking with his buddies again.
Shh,
And
no,
when he
no.
came home, he thought the poodle was the doormat. I don't know why I put up with it.
Nothing to take. Or maybe use? So I should be able to put more logs in the fireplace.
What happened to you?
No. Oh god, shush. So I got a match and a sweetmeat. So I don't have any logs on. I couldn't seem to pick them up. What's the file size in this? So this actually came on a CD. There's a floppy disk version allegedly. So the CD itself, I think was. Let's have a look. Where's my folder? Yeah, the CD itself is like 370 megs. And I think it was like 100 meg installation. But yeah, it should be able to put logs maybe, but maybe I've got to find a particular log. That's okay, we're still exploring. Yeah, are we even in the right place? I don't know yet. We're still exploring. Yeah, 92. So you had stuff like King's Quest 5 that was on CD in 90 or 91. Okay, let's have a look at the mirror. Use mirror? Look in mirror? There's nothing to see. Usually if there's something to see, there's that dotted line. Neckties. Necktie. What? Neckties. Wait. Okay. Weird. There's a guy with a vacuum cleaner.
I suppose you work for the Duke?
But it was still kind of that awkward era where people were figuring out things. So here we've got no subtitles. We just got to kind of go through different options and hope and hear it every time.
How come you know about vacuum cleaners? What are your duties in the castle?
Duties.
I suppose you work for the Duke? How come you know about vacuum cleaners?
Oh, you think CD was 92? Oh, okay. So yeah, same era then.
It's
Wow.
the answer to a servant's wildest dreams. We recovered it from another isle.
Cobber, what are your duties in the castle?
91 at latest? Okay. Duties. Floppy in 1990. Yeah, it would have taken a bit longer to get the CD out. Can we speak to him again? No, that's it.
Draken, the solution. How to be very big, strong, and irresistible.
Irresistible.
Warning, keep fingers away from the... Ah!
Okay. 91 or 92?
By watching TV all day. Hints for Game Girl. All the secret passages.
Wait, what? That sounds pretty good, actually. Can I take that one? Nothing to take, okay. Let me look up the CD for King's Quest. Wait, no. Yeah, so the CD images for King's Quest 5, they're dated 1992 in April. And then there was a November release as well. So yeah, maybe, I think it looks like it was 1992. And then 6 was 93 for the CD image at least. Yeah, I think I guess also Sierra was still learning how to do CD releases at that point. The vacuum cleaner isn't even plugged in. I think it's one of those battery powered ones. Big and strong and irresistible. How are the puppies? Puppies are good. I had Dee Dee behind me for a little bit. I think she's gone. Retro Underbelly, hello. I'm doing well. How are you going? It was a good, I think it was a good year. It was a good year. A vintage year. So I'm just looking at the dates. Okay. The office is actually warmer than outside. Oh no. Do they not have air conditioning on at this hour? Don't touch stuff when reading warning signs. Good tip. Good tip. What is this room? Oh, whoa. That's weird. Why is it zooming in? Is the mirror important here? Infrared glasses? Take infrared glasses. You think it broke? It's supposed to be fixed by now. What? This feels like this is an opium den. Maybe. Feels like this is important, but I don't know what. Okay, that's cool. It's a weird. I can't remember if Shadow of the Comet did that or not. He took Maxie for a paddle at Dock Pond instead. Nice. So as far as I can tell, anytime there's something interesting, your eyes will make that little dotted line. So otherwise you just get nothing. Like there's nothing to look at, nothing to see. Random zoom-ins, yeah. Maybe I got to come back here because I can't use it. I can't speak, talk. Just wanted to show how cool the reflection was. Yeah. I mean, I'd be proud of that.
I suppose you work for the Duke? What are your duties in the castle?
Duties.
To feed the beast is my employ. 'Twas the missing lad's preferred monster. If you should meet it, then be on your guard.
I don't want these neckties. Why do I use infrared glasses? I don't know.
What I really hate is beer stains on the armor. Because if you don't want rust, you have to spend hours polishing.
I saw the same one in the store window for 3,200 GP. But it's nicer in blue. Although, yellow might look good.
We went to the new mall last week, and there were those delightful chairs. The ones I told you about?
Of course, everyone says how lucky he is to have such a brainy mother. I tell him, you keep reading the back of the cereal packet every day, and you'll be able to pick
Jiggy, welcome in. I've been watching for about 2 minutes now, and every 10 seconds or so, there's a new revelation making this look even more of a fake video game. Yeah. There's a lot of interesting ideas, let's just say. He likes to paddle, Maxie, and if it's hot enough, he'll lie down the puddles. Yeah, I think a lot of the greyhounds will do that. It means you just get like this wet, damp car. Mr. CJ, welcome in. Let me do a couple of shout-outs. I don't know if this game is certainly interesting. I don't know if I'm willing to commit to recommending people play it yet. He's a little bit too interested in all the frog, rabbit, and duck smells to do more than paddle at the moment. Fair enough. I'm sorry, Jiggy. The voice acting is it's a choice. This is the video game people in the simulation play to show how much video game they're playing in the background of stuff happening. Yeah, there's a lot of it. He tends to suffer in the heat more than the other dogs. Yeah, he's a chunky boy. He has trouble with the heat regulation. Definitely WTF the game. Yeah, interesting. All right.
What's this?
Is it
a compass and some rope? A torch too. A laser pistol. Even an electromagnetic shield. Incredible! I knew the closet didn't go in this room. The map's simple enough.
No, it's my stuff.
34 goes in room 56. I have to do everything around here. What are you doing? Just putting everything in place. Someone has to.
What?
Blah,
Is that...
blah, 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 blah,
Oh,
blah, blah,
oh my
blah,
god. Okay.
blah,
The
blah,
speed of a
blah,
walk.
blah, 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 blah.
I haven't quite figured out the right CPU cycles for this game because I can lower it because right now it's at 3000 and I can lower it more, but then it takes like forever to load speech dialogue and things. It's I haven't quite got the balance yet. Neckties. They look like the same one as before. Okay. Thank you, Wolfrock. You're in Texas. Today was 76F. Monday, you think it's supposed to be 30. Makes you think ill of the flip-flop attempts. It's been pretty warm today. Yeah, all the fire is pretty crazy. All the animation seems a little bit off.
How to be very big, strong, and irresistible.
Irresistible. Okay. Use? No. Okay. I thought maybe he pushed the shelf somewhere here. People thought the LSD simulator game was weird. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, parts of Australia are around like 40 degrees Celsius, which is, I don't know what that is, in 104 in Fahrenheit. All right, I think they've stopped talking, which is good. Okay, what's this room? Hello.
Whom shall I announce?
The name's Jonz. Don Jones.
Too hot, exactly.
Let Master Jones pass. Oh, a sweetmeat. How kind of you to think of me. You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
Yeah, we do have someone now. Yeah, very little snow too. There's you with big picture. I think if I wore a jumper, I would probably die of heat stroke or something.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
Oh, okay. Do I have another one in my? Do I need to find another one? Yeah, exactly, Captain Clover. I don't know. Okay, glasses and a match. Okay. 100F. I don't have another sweetmeat. Can I just get one off him? Or maybe I've just got to talk to him first. Am I soft locked? I don't know. Okay. We've got the rest of the castle to explore.
I like how much talk of sweetmeat this game has. Not many games before or after talked much about sweetmeat or meats of sweets. This game is to be cherished.
Yes. It's a good point. We have the rest of the map to explore. That's true. Although I get the impression the game was sort of telling us that we have to talk to the Duke first. Like maybe they were trying to get us to not explore too much yet, or maybe if we do explore, we'll because there was that house that would reflect. Like we couldn't actually enter it, and it also said things like you need to follow the path most of the time. Yeah, the humidity has not been great at the moment. Okay, so we've got a match. What can I burn? Wait, what was this? Wait. Oh, maybe I can burn this. Inventory. Let's save. Today you learned what sweetmeat actually is. Well, the game said it was like maybe a lolly of some kind. Not sure there are soft locks, but given the year and the origin of the game, would not get your hopes up. That's the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure either. And even later era games, if they weren't LucasArts games, sometimes there were bugs that were essentially dead ends. Because I know Callahan's Cross Time Saloon, I've encountered at least 2 different bugs that ended up in a dead end situation, but I don't believe it was intended. Like for the most part, the game was pretty gentle. Like you wouldn't get into any bad situations. Like so, I like to think those were just bugs. I hope they fix your office AC soon. Yeah, hopefully before Monday. Oh yeah. So Evie is scared of our dog door. So every time, so the other dogs can go outside to wee. Evie doesn't want to do that. So we're trying to remove the dog door entirely and just have like a gap. But that means we're going to get like mosquitoes and flies and stuff. So we're trying to prepare for that eventuality. Passing a time mechanic. Don't know if it has an effect. Yeah, it was actually quite neat because the outside area can go like, bright day and darkness, and it actually takes that into account while you're inside too, which is cool. Just bring your laptop into the gym. So, okay. Winter's on its way. Inventory. Match. Nope. Okay. Scared of a door. Well, the Varo games makes you scared of doors. It's kind of like Resident Evil in a way. Because those doors, they make such a big deal about going through a door that it's very hard not to be scared. 1 year of human butlers opened the door for her. Yeah, pretty much. The first day she came to stay with us. She was investigating the door because she was curious, and then another dog, slammed through her and scared her. Now ever since she's just been very scared, which is not great.
Good morrow, master.
Oh, maybe this guy's got another sweetmeat.
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him?
A see-through door. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah. I'll put a pin in that. That's a good idea. Like with the glasses. When we first got her, she tried to follow Maxie out and copped a flat in the face. Yeah.
A tidy place you've got here. Who handles the cleaning? Where does the Duke keep his safe?
His safe.
What's for supper? That Duke sure is a wonderful person, right?
So maybe D's going to lead to something, but I think C about the safe sounds interesting.
Keep his safe.
That is of no concern to you.
Oh, okay, fine.
Hi there. I'm looking for
hey there.
Where can I find him? That Duke sure is a wonderful person, right?
Maybe I can butter him up.
Indeed, his subjects revere him. He is fearless, wise, just, and good. A great and wise lord indeed.
Indeed. What if Evie lived in Texas in the winter? Like a press tour. If we could find a safe way to help her travel. So infrared. A hand basin. Oh, wait. Can I use this? Can't be taken. Where is your safe? Don't be shing for my supper. Hush. There's no door there. Oh yeah, the head on the wall here. I guess I can't interact with that. Hand basin. What have we got? Like, none of this looks useful. Oh, I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh god. Special guest appearance by Sean Connery. How are we taken? Why even comment on it? Okay. Skeleton dude. Suffering Succotash. Just asking, but is there a point or objective to this game? It's a good question. So if you play the game without the manual, you essentially you're visiting a vacation planet. Time flies when you're having fun. And so the vacation planet essentially has these simulated time periods. So this is like a Swedish barbarian castle or something. But when you read the manual, time flies when you're in LSD. If you read the manual, they talk about your arch nemesis has taken over this planet with the help of the native species, which were dragons. And the computer lady who's been assisting you at start, she decides to not tell you about all this because it's too much for you to handle. So you're meant to learn this as you go. So it kind of feels like they had one story in mind for the game, and then they kind of crammed something else in the manual. So it's Westworld a little bit, yeah. Is there another sweetmeat here? Nothing to take. What was that? Candy. Oh, okay. Piece of candy. We've got more sweetmeat. Excellent. Handkerchief. Can't be taken. Okay, we've got 2 sweetmeats.
Whoa, who goes there?
Oh, God. Yeah, he just goes on. Got it? No worries. I was just thinking, can I burn this with matches? Because there's this weird thing with the statue here, but I can't look at it. Like I don't know what this room seems like it's here for a reason because I haven't picked up anything yet. But the only thing I can look at is the greenery. Can I speak to them? Views? Use a match. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Hang on. So this is just selecting an item. Then I've got to use the item. Oh, wait. Okay, so maybe I can use that for the wood. Where did I make my note of the controls? Use the object. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So use. Let's go to the wood again. Nice of the game to keep track of the hundreds of hours. It is an adventure game after all. Yeah, I wonder when this is gonna. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't overflow. Very clunky. Yeah. Shadow of a Comet is also kind of clunky as well. Lamb chops right here. Let's have a look. Yeah, what's going on there? I mean, I used to have chops like that long ago. Okay, let's go try and burn that wood. Now now that I know I can actually burn things. Or use an object. No. Huh. Maybe Rockabilly God. No, I just look like a nerd. Which is fine. Okay.
There's someone. What happened to you?
Yeah, no, I don't want to hear this again. Use match. Use match. All right. Maybe I could use the infrared glasses on that mirror. Or maybe all of this is stuff that I don't have to do yet. What is going on here? Okay. Inventory. I can't even use the inventory. Did my dogs eat my chop? No, I just got lazy, and I stopped shaving because like literally I just used to shave just around my mouth and my neck. So I had actual like massive mutton chops. But one day I was like, F this, and I just let my beard grow up, and the rest was history. Okay, infrared glasses. So I can't use anything when I'm near the mirror. So technically I still have my chops. It's true. I have everything else too. Yeah, I've nestled it. I've hidden it in the beard. That's weird. Okay. A legend was born. I don't know about that, but thank you. All right, can I burn the neckties? No. I guess I know why the game is just taking the items off me when they need them because it's tricky to use anything. All right.
You pass after I get my sweet meat.
My sweet meat. Okay. Sweet meat. Use.
Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
Just what I needed.
Here you are at Duke Ethelred's castle.
Have you been given any sense of an objective yet? Not yet. So this lady we're about to hear. Sorry, all the dogs are barking, so maybe I'll talk over them for a little bit. This lady is apparently withholding a lot of information because she feels like we're not prepared for the whole story. Find the fish. Maybe. So maybe she's about to tell us. Essentially, this planet's been taken over. No, it's all good, Mr. Wolflet. So we just need to find a way. They have real life compositing and draw animation. What is this game? I know. It's like they just threw in everything. And you haven't even seen the outside yet. Hang on. I'll go outside and set Captain Clever and I'll show you.
Has a strange sense of hospitality. For reasons best known to himself, the Duke just loves testing his visitors.
Okay.
So, you've come about the ad, eh?
That's about it, Duke.
That's about it, Duke.
Actually, I'm here on vacation. That's about it, Duke.
First, we want to test your courage, naturally. A few ordeals to get through, a mere formality. Then we'll discuss the quest and your pay.
Where do these ordeals take place?
That just happens to be the first one. You must find the ordeal chamber, without any help from anyone. After that, of course, it's merely a question of staying alive.
I can give you a clue. The ordeals take place within the castle walls.
Okay.
Good luck, and may you be spared.
Yeah, Captain Clever. I wonder if maybe not so much inspired, but they use like the same animation studio or something. But yeah, because it seems very familiar, doesn't it? Okay, so let's save. Okay, ordeal. Got to find an ordeal chamber. What is with the Vagiel? Blue toned digitized woman. What's a Vagiel? Vagiel?
Daddy,
Helps the
would you
player
like some
anyway.
sausage?
Oh, virtual.
Would you like some sausage?
Cortana, the one for Borderlands. Did this game start at all? Maybe. I think. Yeah, what was before this? It must have been like some other sci-fi movie. Okay, ordeal chamber. So let's go. I want to go outside just to show Captain Clever some book. Yeah, probably like some Asimov book. Okay, come on, dude. Hey, skeleton dude.
Present yourself before the Duke, Master.
I did.
Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
Yeah. Oh, I can't leave. Okay. Let's just load an old game. I'll show you the start. There's some pulp French sci-fi novel. Oh yeah, probably, yeah. So at the start of the game, init the game. We'll do it at the start. So this is literally what the game starts with, like in a 3D world. And you use this to navigate around. And this is the first dude you meet.
Now if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road. Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
That very, very great. This game. And then yeah, oh my god, yeah. And then you have to like, you've got this whole 3D world to explore. Vesic from Princess Bride, and then you can shoot, because this is a sci-fi game at its core. You can shoot lasers, and there's like alien bats and stuff. Are we flying some vehicle? Because your eye level's at tree height, and we can fire lasers, but only when outside. I don't know. And here's another night guy that we can talk to. Is it turning night again? It is. This is just the start.
So hideous, I must keep it hidden. And if, like me, you knew the rigors of the Duke's ordeals, you would learn the importance of stout armor.
You must be quite a major hero, right?
Hey.
You are not unlike a hero yourself. Learn from my experience. Do not leave without first visiting the Duke. He will give you the noble quest you seek.
So yeah, that's why we're kind of hanging around at the castle, because this guy was like saying, "Wait for the Duke to give you something to do." The engine's brilliant. Stardrop. Hello. Yeah. There's a lot of ideas in here, but yeah, it is turning night again. It has like a day-night cycle. You watch that conversation with that dude all day. It's pretty good. I guess they didn't have head bobbing. Oh yeah, and that kind of does this weird. Oh yeah, because it's going at night. 10 years too early. Devs are trying to fly by strapping pigeons on their arms. Yeah. And then this building I couldn't enter, and then I go into the castle. So this is what we've been playing for a lot of this stream so far. The world is still not prepared for this game. 1992, technically the game is impressive. Betrayal at Condor is from 93, and the 3D movement is more clunky. That's a good point actually. Is that guy coming closer? Every character in this game gets closer and closer. You look not unlike a hero yourself. Wink, wink. Okay, so I will restore the game, but let me just show you this bit. This is insane.
Down, Rex! That'll teach you to attack innocent varlets.
Sorry, everybody.
Cut! We wish to make it clear that no dog has been mistreated during filming. The dog is, in fact, a well-paid professional stunt hound.
It's all good.
Extremely well paid.
How much is well paid?
30 GP and...
What? In that case, we'll do it again. And let's have more sincerity this time.
Please forgive this regrettable incident, Master.
Thanks for helping.
You're here about the ad?
I just won a trip here and...
Master, to be frank, it's a subject of more interest to his lordship than to me. Present yourself before the Duke, Master. Lord Ethelred is to be found at the end of the second hallway in the council chamber.
A joke so good it was worth repeating. Yeah, I think they were just really... Oh.
A most spiteful dog, don't you think?
Hello. So, you met the dog too?
I think they're just really proud of their animation. Sleeping God's Lie has a DOS version. You want it? Oh yeah. I have a tab to look into that. Yeah. Okay. There is a DOS version. Interesting. Came out in 1989. I think the stream is fake. Oh wait. You haven't seen the skeleton yet. This Wake up, Captain Clever.
Yes. He attacked me most viciously. The rest of the ordeals finished me off.
Ordeals? What ordeals?
I didn't get past the first test.
What test was that?
A gaze to be avoided.
A gaze to be avoided. Oh, he's talking about the ordeal room. And then that's it. I'm actually an AI experiment. This game is nuts. This guy just paces. Like we can't talk to him at all after this. Okay, let's go restore. Now that you have the context, let's go back. Okay, we have to find. Are you mad? Can we talk to this dude? Nope. Alright, this guy said it was in the castle, so the game is telling us we don't actually have to leave yet. I can't talk to anybody. Can I talk to him? Nope. Oh, another room. Okay. What's this? Nothing to see. Oh, what was that? Nothing to... Wait. A phone book. Use? Look. Why? Okay, there's a phone book.
There goes the next loser.
He might get lucky.
You can't be serious. Just look at him. He reminds me of a reject giraffe.
You guys are jerks. Okay, can't take that. Although, I guess they're like the statues. They're just kind of having like background conversation, which is another neat idea. Whoa, what? What? Look. Use? Take? Okay. This must be all the islands that we can visit. It's weird. Like, where are we? This map doesn't make any sense if we don't know where we are. Okay, fine. Can we talk to this dude?
I'm making a map of the area. You see, in the beginning there was just one continent.
Do you know where the ordeals take place?
Okay. Suddenly, Zap McCrack. Actually, tonight's pizza dinner.
How come the castle's got electric sockets?
Yeah.
Why are you writing?
We need the ordeal, but
ordeals take place.
The thing is, we're told that no one's going to help us. John Hancock from Day of Tentacle. Oh, maybe. We'll have to find him a blanket.
Yes, just then you turn right. Then you turn around and...
Maybe I should just take a look for myself.
So there's no door here. Ooh. Okay, a medieval... Does that say camera? Take medieval camera. Subtly non-PC. Just a little bit. No. Okay. A speck of dust. That's a big lens. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at. Speck of dust can't be taken. Why is that important? Why not? Yeah. Is it just making it like a point? Is it the only spec? Yeah, it's because of the cleaner. This place is immaculate. Oh, maybe. Oh, actually, maybe we have to talk to the cleaner and we'll say we found a speck of dust. Like, does the game have? Exactly. 236689. Yeah. So, all right. Let's have a look at this camera. A medieval camera. Oh, maybe it's for the flash. Maybe because it talks about the ordeal room and having to avoid a gaze. So maybe we've got to like use a flash on that thing. Let's go talk to the cleaner again. Whoa. Maybe the speck of dust will. Let's see.
The hero giraffe again. Doesn't look like he's done very well, does it? Forget that dork. How about some poker?
Guys can all jump out the window. Okay. Okay. Where was the cleaner? This way. Hello.
I suppose you work... How come you know about vacuum cleaners? What are your duties in the castle?
Duties.
I suppose you work for the Duke?
Let's try C. These are...
know about vacuum cleaners?
These aren't new options, so I don't think the speck of dust is relevant for this guy.
It's
Right.
the answer to a servant's wildest dreams. We recovered it from another isle.
Ah, okay. So all the anachronisms.
Get very rich by watching TV all day. Hints for Game Girl. All the secret passages.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning.
Matt Glad, welcome in. We are carpet cleaning.
Carpet cleaning 236689.
Every American should have one in their basement. Why bother simulating dust? Well, it's virtual in that it's like Westworld virtual. Like it's not like it's a VR world. It's an actual
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
immersive maybe. Yeah, for immersion. Tasmania was the isle he mentioned clearly. Oh yeah, of course. Wait, do I have to get another sweetmeat? Oh god, do I have to do this every time? Oh, yeah, okay, this is good. I mean, I was worried it was going to be a soft lock, but I guess that's okay. It's still annoying, but I can deal with that. You'll pass.
You pass after I get my sweetmeat.
My sweetmeat. Okay. Candy, probably.
Thank you so much. Just what I needed.
The employee uploaded herself to the net or whatever. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. So she uploaded herself to the operating, like the environment that manages the system.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
But not drying, exactly. Yeah, they never mastered drying technology. Okay. Don't have anything to say now. Okay, what's over here?
You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
What is he doing?
And every last inch of me's
Drisbo, welcome in. And every last inch of me's covered with hair. Oh god, yeah. What? Yeah, this is. I think he's soaring. Like I don't. Okay. I don't believe he's doing what you think he's doing. He's operating something. Given he's decided to talk, yeah. Can I talk to him? Oh, let's just stop it. Stop. Oh, cool. We're a skeleton. A wizard, yeah. Pushing the limits of pixel animation, yeah. Skeletonized. What?
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz. So, you have woken up. Nine! You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize. You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
What? Forget being disturbed. He's disturbing us. Yeah. Game is complicated. Game, please. You love how much Haggis McMutton reminds you of Fire Broadside. I should very politely ask Fire Broadside to do a Haggis cosplay, and I'll just have it. I'll have him as my my bad stuff happening GIF. Are they real or effects you just added? No, 4M. Hello, by the way. They're part of the game. He's a doctor. Yeah, he's doing doctor things. So bad it's a masterpiece territory. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I do like being a skeleton. Maybe if I die in the game, this is where I come back. Oh wait, no, there's a room down here. I X-rayed. Yeah, I X-rayed too close to the sun. Oh, stairway. Okay. There's two. Oh no. Okay, we're going upstairs. Whee. What is in here?
Hello there.
Oh. Hello.
I'm Yorick. I used to be in show business, the theater. That's why they put me here. A touch of class. You're about to begin the ordeals, and I have some questions to ask you. A word of advice. Use your head. That's what I do. What's the quickest way to tidy up a room? Bring in the monster?
Can't we use your head? Yeah. This just yeah, this keeps happening. You're thoroughly entertained by the absolute scattershot randomness on display. It's amazing.
Who understands my need to bring fear and pestilence on the likes of you?
Thank you for the Murray. Very appropriate. I've been saying this every stream, but I feel like that's something that you or I expect in a modern retro style game. Do you mean the zooming in? Yeah, well, I guess that's the thing. Like everyone didn't know how to, like, no, there was no like fixed style back now, or back then. Sorry. So like developers are trying stuff and seeing what worked. It wasn't as homogenized, I guess, as you might see in adventure games these days. Absorbed a lot of radiation from the X-ray. Might as well be walking on the sun. The leaders of the retro style revolution are getting their ideas. Yeah, just stealing from the history. Okay, which one were these options? What's that be?
Pull the levers.
Okay. What's A?
Bring in the monster. Set it on fire.
I don't know. I forget what the question was.
Could be. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. The ox is slow, but the earth is patient.
Oh, okay, how to tidy room. So the ox is slow, earth is patient. Okay. So we wait. It's like watching You Only Live Twice for the first time after you've seen Austin Powers movies. Ah, that's... I have not... Have I seen it? I think I've seen it. Yeah, maybe I'll try watching those in that particular order, and then I can pick up all the links. It's been like forever since I've seen... like my viewing history of Bond films is very scattershot. Okay, is there anything here in this room? Like, can I get back? Should I have explored upstairs first?
Fire. Fire. Fire, fire.
Fire, fire.
And then more fire. Best way to tidy a room is fire, then followed by sweetmeats.
By sweetmeats?
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Now you feel like you miss half the game because it's so confusing. Well, we've been challenged to find and beat an ordeal room, and then hopefully we can talk to the Duke. Oh no. Oh, it's Q. Sorry. I was trying to figure out why you put a sad face, but that was Q. Some of the early Bond films are really weird after seeing later parodies. Yeah, I guess they've had, because I guess even movies back then were just weird anyway. Because they always seemed like a heightened reality in some ways. We're still at Duke's Castle, yes.
Ordeal? This game is an ordeal?
Nyak, nyak, nyak.
Nyak, nyak, nyak.
or Nike. Yeah, still the Duke's castle. Do you see a rabbit in the stone wall? I see a rabbit in the stone wall. A rabbit. Ooh, hang on. Let's have a look. Do you mean where do you see a rabbit? Do you see like some? Do you see like a? This looks like a dog. Or maybe there's a rabbit. It's kind of like a rabbit there. You can have like large ears. Do you mean like that? Drysbob? You see a duck? I can sort of see an ear here.
If you let me eat your face.
Or a helmet. You've been sick for 24 hours now. Oh no. Just wanted to complain about it real quick. That's all I thought. No. Get better soon. Hopefully it's a temporary thing. Animations remind you of Infogrames. Checked and it is. It is. Definitely. Yeah. That is a skull. There's a skull here. Probably just going crazy. Reindeer, maybe? Maybe? Oh, yeah. Could be some reindeer. I'm just adding details now. A terrifying, demonic skull. Absolutely bizarre. Is he a beautiful woman? I see. Hello, Dr. Dragonspoke. And thank you. Thank you. It's absolutely bizarre. I did my own little Bond retrospective not that long ago, and Yolt, You Only Live Twice, was so crazy. I was wondering why or how Mike Myers could spoof it. First, Austin Powers is less of a parody, more of a remake. Maybe I need to... Maybe I don't know enough about that film. Okay, what is in this room? This... Oh, who's that? Oh, okay. So I don't need to figure out...
Hello there.
Hello there. Kill James Bond.
Hello there.
Hello, okay, shush. Yeah, so maybe if I die, I'll get taken back to that doctor's surgery. So maybe this is fine. I don't need to find my way back yet. Only Live Twice was the one where Blofeld's face first appeared, played by Donald Pleasance from the Halloween films. Oh, I see. The Dr. Evil look. The song is from the game. Wait, Tongle. Hello. Which song are you talking about? There was the Hello. Oh yeah, no, it's from the game. Yes. This might be the gaze. Yeah, I think so. Okay, here we go. It's jarring to have actual music. It pops in and out. Yeah.
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz.
Oh, because our name is Jones.
You have woken up. Ah, nein. You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize.
But at least we can... Okay, we can go back. It's jarring to have actual music. Sorry, Captain Clever. How's this? The music? Or how's the game? The game is super interesting. I don't know if I can I'd recommend it for all the crazy stuff that happens. I don't know if I can recommend it as a decent game just yet. You don't think that guy should carry a scalpel in his shirt pocket? It's fine. This is... What is going on? Okay. These. So these... Moving platforms. Okay. I was wondering what was going on. Okay. His eyes in the hospital bed are very Laverne. I'll have to keep an eye. This game is insane, yeah. Moving platforms. Can I look at this stuff? Is there anything to look at here? How long is this corridor? What's the point of that? Normal medieval castle things. Yeah. Wee. Okay. Okay, so what have we got? The point is to be confusing. I am definitely confused. Homemade, what was that? Homemade liqueur. Take. Can't be taken. Okay, what was the point? Okay. Press the chug button. Maybe I've got to get like a cup or something.
Master, pray enter. Duke Ethelred awaits.
He ran away. What? I think the walk animation is broken that scene. And Des didn't know why, so let's roll with it. Yeah, very close talkers.
You failed the ordeal of the terrible gaze, but you might find the right object to help you. Then I think you'll succeed. Off you go. May the Force be with you.
What? So, is he just giving us a hint? What's the point of that? This is not in 2010s. This is 92. Yeah. Allegedly, yeah. We may be able to find the right item to help us. Okay. Well, what items do we have? We got... Oh no, the camera. I think we've got to use the camera like a flash. I think that is what we have to do. But... let's have a look around. There might be another object. What is in here? Whoa. What is going on? Okay. I think this game was made in 2042 and sent back in time in order to prevent Skynet. Okay. Let's get this room over with. Hello. Can be questionable sometimes. I don't... What is the point of this? Like, this room just exists. A broken mirror. Oh, wait. Okay, take broken mirror. You're getting jump scared constantly in Varo 2, but this beats even that. Just for this insanity, I think. So glad I played this, not anyone else. Because I remember watching Rig play it occasionally, like a year or two ago. But I don't remember any of this stuff. I just remember him wandering around a castle. I must have not seen the other bits. As a military AI became self-aware and spread across the internet, I found this and decided to self-destruct. It was like, yeah, what's the point? It's already been bested. What is this room? I always hated tires. Okay, take the tires. What is... Okay. The only winning move? Just don't play it. What is... What? Okay. Alright.
What's this boat doing here? What does thou think it doeth? Needlework, mayhap? Clipping hedges? Boats very little do, especially in here. Lord Vincenzo built it. Did he realize Vincenzo built it? Too late did he realize he'd never get it out yonder door. What a dumb kid.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. There's so much to see. The game doesn't want to. Yeah. It looks like it's from a different game altogether. Your beautifully chill delivery in the face of this absolute madness. I'm just... What can you do?
Maybe he'll get lucky.
Was there more?
What a dumb kid. No more so than thou or I. He thought one day to find upon another isle a means of removing the boat from within the chamber.
Okay. Okay. Maybe... What is the point of this room? That creepy last smile. Yeah. Is there something here? No. You reckon he's evil? He's just hanging out. Let's check out the other corridor. Onion skins. You take the onion skins. Malcolm from Kyranda Universe hopping perhaps. That I think Malcolm is more sane. You're lighting a scented candle because this game deserves it. You need to cleanse the aura of everyone watching this. Punching yourself in the junk makes you evil. Don't. This game will get a few sound effects cards out of it. Yeah, I think so, Captain Clever. I might see if I can dump the audio out of it instead of having the way I normally do it, which is record it while playing it. Oh, our eyes cry with the onion. That's a good idea because I was going to use the flash, but the onion, that's probably a good second guess. Get a second thing to try. Okay. This way. Okay. Do I need to save? Because it makes a point of time passing every time you die. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, so let's try the flash. Alright, no. Alright, let's try the onion skins. Hello there. Yeah, I might have to add that one. Where? Oh, here we go. Okay.
I'm soaked.
That was it? That worked?
Ah, dry again.
Okay.
I'm soaked.
The ox is slow, but
Just thinking about it.
the earth is patient.
Ah, dry again.
Oh, maybe I'm getting wet. Yeah, getting wet just thinking about it. Is there fire in the... Yeah, okay.
Dry again.
I see. So...
I'm soaked. Ah, dry again.
Oops. There's a good fire animation.
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz. So, you have woken up.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
Nine! You never should have insisted.
Insisted.
Are without pity, you realize.
I need to get really wet. I think so. But how do we do that? Because what have we got? I've still got onion skins. Yeah, maybe dry. Maybe, oh, well, I don't really have anything to, like, do I need to find, is it to do with the ties? Like, do I need to wear clothing? Or do I just have to hang under the eyes a bit longer?
There.
Hello there.
What's the quickest way to tidy up a room? Bring in the monster? Pull the levers?
Pull the lever, Croc. Are you not wearing clothing right now? Well, not much. Not much that would absorb much moisture, I don't think. Fit the mouth animation. I mean, yeah. I think there's a lot of good... I think everyone's managed to get a lot of good timing with the sounds in the game today. Suffram, welcome in. How's it going? We're playing an insane game. Is that Murray? It's a Murray equivalent, I think.
Set it on fire?
Alright, fire.
Maybe yes and maybe no. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. Sleeping snakes aren't always dead.
What? Sleeping snakes aren't always dead. Is that for the next room? Okay, use.
I'm soaked.
Sounds like hiking advice. Yeah. If we leave and come back, they're sleeping. Ah. Oh, Snowy Pete. That's a good. That's a Pixel Turkey skull. If they were dead, they'd be actual dead. Okay, so I've got to use the onion skin every time. Taking me for a ride. Let's see. Hello there. Let's see what other advice he's got.
What's the best way to avoid getting chopped up? Let the monster go in your place? Use stilts? Follow an invisible path? Maybe yes and maybe no. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. The guilty are never to blame.
What? Is he giving me hints for the current room or like random rooms? Hang on.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What's the best way to avoid getting chopped up? Let the monster go in your place?
Rush Pro, you're off to bed? No worries, have a good sleep, and I hope your health continues to improve. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine, yeah.
Could be. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. The law of the strongest is often the strongest.
It's giving me hints for a different game. Do you really think they would do that? Just gotta bake a cake for the ghost. And it'll give me a secret password. Yeah, I blame society too. Welcome in, Muir. You've been, yeah. Good old OJ. Yeah, no, you gotta drink your Ovaltine. The skull is higher, yeah. I don't know if he's helping.
I'm soaked. I'm double soaked.
Oh, doubles? Oh!
I'm double soaked.
Oh!
I'm double soaked.
I just had to get wet, double soaked.
I'm getting wet just thinking
dry
about it.
again.
I'm getting wet just thinking about it.
I hope to get more health or more OJ to get healthy. Hopefully the OJ helps. This game has that kind of logic. Great. At least the game said I'm double soaked. The wetter the better. Oh god. There's a secret path here, isn't there? You had to move to the other one to get more soaked. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna fall to my doom. Do I need to like? Let's make a save. Hey. What? Oh, I pressed S. S is speak.
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz. So, you have woken up. Nein.
That was the.
Never should have insisted.
Let's make it dead.
Without pity, you realize.
Alright, fine. You are dead.
Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. Do I still have the onion skin? Yep, okay.
I'm soaked. I'm double soaked.
Gross. Okay. Is that the doctor's voice? It is.
Dry again.
I think it's using a joke as a puzzle because we're supposed to be a cartoon. This. I mean, it kind of makes sense, like not logically, but at least the game is telling you that you're double soaked, and like when he says that, you're like, okay, cool, I can go through the fire twice. The everlasting onion skin. I mean, don't knock it until you try it. Being soaked wet protects from a raging fire. Yeah. You think it's my real finger? No. Alright, now I press the right button. It's not. No, it's the in-game finger. Oh, maybe that's what the reference was for the finger in that room with the finger. Like, with the broken mirror. Was it to do with this? Okay, so let's go. Until the water evaporates, yeah. Can I skip this? No. I have to do it good and no, shush.
You have woken up.
You love the zoom effects? Yeah, they're alright.
Nine. You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize.
I don't know what he says in his last line. Did he say like X-rays are a pity? Oh, what finger? Stock photo? I'll show you the finger. Yeah, the close up. They learned how to zoom in, and they just went all in. X-rays are without pity. Okay. Yeah, we ended up on the other side, but I guess we died. The doctor stopped jiggling. It's like he's still stuck in that first death I had earlier. Yeah, true. What was it doing? I was finding the finger. I think X-rays. Oh, the X-rays aren't pretty. You realize? Okay.
What the?
So if I, yeah. So is that the same finger? I think it is. Anyway, there's a room with a finger.
I'm the architect of this mighty erection.
Yeah, what the? Thank you, Zolfar, and Topia for the. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Why? No, it wasn't. No, it's a finger. It was a finger. It was. Let's load.
My kind of sick person.
Okay. So is this He-Man? He's very. I think he's modeled on He-Man. Okay. So if I spoke at all, it's pink tentacle, green, and purple tentacle's lost cousin. The 21st finger. That's a lot of fingers. Can I look? Nothing to see. Can I take? Nothing to take. Is there anything worth? Oh, wait. Maybe I can use the infrared glasses here. Or the camera. Because it's like, is there a path here or not? Like, do I just have to walk carefully? Remember the speak death. Do I? Because whenever I spoke, I got killed. When I pressed the S to speak. So I'm scared to press S. By what? Can you stand? Oh, from the. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. The speak death, as in the death by speaking. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, now I can do this. Okay. Thank you. There you go. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot actually what killed me. That was easy. Morris the legend. You legend. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Speaking to a wood plank is totally video game logic. And I only really accidentally did that because I pressed S instead of D for save. This way, here. I'm guessing that's not where I have to go. Let's say. I'm doing alright, Morris. I'm playing an insane game. Okay. This is going to kill me, but I'm going to go in this door. It makes sense, maybe an overstatement. I mean, getting out of the way makes sense. You had a name change last week. Oh, wait. Are you... Wait, who... Do you... What, did you have a different name? What was your name before? How long would we have been stuck without that S mistake? I think it would have been a while. Morris Channel 4. Oh, right, okay. Hello, Morris Channel 4. Thank you. I need to have like a... I need to make notes for everybody. Let's try this door.
Stuntman! Action!
No way. Rip. And I'm dead again. And Zizzy. I don't know if you want to be here, but welcome in. Excellent animations you got. Animated modes.
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz. So, you have woken up. Ah, nein! You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize.
Man, Nipples, you're out of here. Hang on. I'll just play the whole game like this. So that I mean, it only most of the time he's got his man straps, but yeah, run while you can. Sorry about that, Amy. It was a stuntman. That's true. We were fine. They had to load the animation. Yeah, I think so. I'm running on low cycles, so it does be a bit. It does act a bit weirdly sometimes. You missed quite a bit of streams. Stream times are usually around your sleep time. Yeah, time zones suck that way. I try to keep like a regular schedule, so like no one's surprised by me streaming outside of these schedules. But yeah, it does suck when they don't always overlap. McMutton basically has, yeah, pretty much. You're not wrong. Let's load. Finger. Okay, so censorship animation is getting work out in this game. I mean, I just don't know what to expect. No, don't. Nipples are no joke. They're a serious issue. Alright, this guy looks friendly. Can I speak to him?
If you weren't a prisoner, I'd let you have it twice. The return of the green swamp beast. So you're a long way from home, too. See you around.
Yeah, have what twice? Yeah.
So you're a long way from home, too.
Oh, no. Oh.
The revenge of the green swamp beast.
I have to do this again. Oh god. You think some DOS games you recall playing have been Space Quest, Lemmings, Oregon Trail, Commander Keen? These are all very good games.
Ryan! You never should have insisted.
This is epic, Emmy? I'm sorry. This is insane. This game has so much stuff in it. I don't like we found a room with a boat with a jester doing lewd things. Wolfenstein and the Mortal Kombat DOS ports. I think I've tried the Mortal Kombat DOS ports. But I didn't get very far. In French it makes sense, maybe. Yeah, maybe we all have to be French. I feel like the voice actor is licking and chewing on my ears. It's, yeah, because I'm streaming with headphones, and yeah, it's all like French Tomberry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Apparently this game is French. Possibly Captain Clever's dream. We're all trapped in it, yeah. Let me show you the cursed jester. This room has a walkway. I don't know why. Was it? Oh, no. Actually, I don't know if I should show you the finger room, because that is cursed on its own. Hydrate. Thank you, Morris. Actually, no, that was the doctor. The doctor was doing that. But yeah, maybe I shouldn't show the jester. But he wasn't really doing what you're suggesting he's doing. Yeah, maybe for the best. We'll just leave him. Yeah, it's literally like a giant finger. Don't ask about the sweetmeats, yeah. In retrospect, Sonovo decided not to show lewd content. Is what Sonovo looks like without the beard? Maybe. He kind of looked cursed when it was zoomed in. Page 44. Actually, there is hello there. There are zoomed in character portraits as well. So let's talk to the skull briefly.
Can your voice frighten a gorilla?
Okay.
Blow out the flames?
Blow out flames.
Fill a pit? Frighten a gorilla? Could be. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. Wisdom is the mother of all virtue.
What? Okay. So we've got to do something with a gorilla, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that'll help with that guy. Follow the gorilla. That's a clue for the bridge room. Oh, yeah, okay. So maybe this is giving us random clues for random rooms. My voice can fill a pit. Ah. Every single one of my new emotes is cursed. Thank you. Thank you very much. The gorilla is a metaphor for a big beast. It could be. Rather than saying find a gorilla, big feet. Wait, do I have big feet? I've just got cool ones like skulls and seagulls. Okay, so just quickly, page 44 of the art of the point and click adventure games. Eat it up, spit it out. Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, so this is part of a Ron Gilbert interview. So we can see Guybrush just hanging out with his pants out. We've got Chester in the corner. Eat it up, spit it out, walk it off. Do I have big shoes? Wait, what? So this is part of a Ron Gilbert interview, and I'll just read the pull quote. I always really love the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland, and the mood and feel of that. So that's when I thought, I'm going to build a pirate game. And then I just started writing little one-page stories about pirates and thinking of plots. So there you go. So let's have a look. So here's Guybrush, just hanging out. Here's Chester. Here's some other art from Monkey Island. Unfortunately, it's all the VGA art and none of the EGA art, but that's okay. Guybrush lewds are acceptable. Okay. But yeah, thank you for redeeming read from the point and click adventure game book. And you can buy it yourself. A newer version too. So some of those actually Amiga art. Oh really? Yeah, okay. I guess it's not, it doesn't specifically say PC art, so it could be any game, any version. LucasArts made a game inspired by Disney, and then Disney bought LucasArts decades later. It's all a giant circle. It's a snake eating itself. LucasArts do have some pretty good games, I agree. Wait. And there's Pirate Smile. Okay, sorry. Now, can I just restore? I can. Cool. We've got a door here. Let's go check out this door. What's going to kill me here? I'm celebrating your watch streak. Thank you for the 3-stream streak.
Dog, Herr Jonz.
Fatality indeed, yeah. That's the how to avoid getting chopped room. Yeah.
You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize.
There's LucasArts game that doesn't get a lot of attention, but Armed and Dangerous is amazing and funny to play. I think I've got that on Steam at some. I haven't played much of it. Yeah, how to avoid getting chopped. So let's go talk to the Murray dude, and see what was his hint. Critics have said that much of the Pirates of the Caribbean was inspired by The Secret of Monkey Island. Oh, there you go. It's one vicious loop. Herr Jonz. Here we go. Here's some Emmy lore. I was so excited when you were working at a call center, and someone called up when Disney bought LucasArts, and somehow we wound up talking about Monkey Island, and they were like, "Oh my god, I've been wanting to talk to someone about this all week, but no one knows what I'm talking about." Love background animations. That used to be the only way you get to talk to people about DOS games. Just wait for them to come up in the news. Wait for Disney to come up. I mean, yeah, sure, Marvel's okay, but did you know that they own LucasArts? And they made Monkey Island. If you play it, hopefully you get the patch that helps fix an issue where the game is way faster than it should be playing. I mean, that's a common issue with playing any DOS game. Randos at the call center. That sounds like a thing. What am I doing? I'm going to restore. Oh no, wait. No, I'm going to talk to Murray.
Hello there.
Hello there. That's not talking to him. Okay.
What's the best way to avoid getting chopped up? Let the monster go in your place?
Okay, so we've got to get the monster to go in instead of us.
Follow an invisible path.
Or follow an invisible path, which I don't even. Oh, maybe I can use the infrared glasses.
You stilts?
I don't have any stilts.
Follow an invisible path? Maybe yes and maybe no. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. Wisdom is the mother of all virtue.
Deep, deep, breathe deep. Breathe deep. Think DOS, not Windows. The Yamaha sounding FM. Oh yeah, this is all ad-lib sound. Amateur verb. Wisdom. What am I doing? I'm loading. Okay. Why did I save this finger? So can I just, okay, let's see. Let's try. So if I don't move, infrared glasses, use. This is, okay. So this, no, no. So, okay, so the skull is giving you a hint, but you have to choose from the 3 options to figure out which one's the more likely. Okay. All right, let's do that again.
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz.
Can I speed this up? Yeah, I can. They leave it highlighted. Yeah, I just the dingus here didn't follow the path. Way's hand. Alright. I wonder if there's a way to get the monster to follow you. Okay, so inventory, infrared glasses, use. Cool. Sounds exactly like Genesis. Well, the Mega Drive had like a Yamaha FM chip as well, didn't it? Not Yamaha. It was a similar chipset, I think. Like an OPL variation. You ought to configure your DOSBox's frame skip. Yeah, YM2612. Yeah, so it might be. I think it's similar. I think I just use Alt F12, and that seems to. I don't know what speed it runs DOSBox at, but it seems to work pretty well. Oh, it's 2 levers. Oh, he mentioned something about 2 levers. You literally just woke up. Not sure if you're dreaming or not. This game is a bit intense. Oh, don't worry. I think everyone's used it. Oh, wait. Everyone's made that joke now. Zeddy, welcome in, by the way. You have a few chiptune trackers that you can make music on those chips. Oh, cool. Let me give you a little shout out. Because I think there's a tool called AdLib Tracker for DOS that I want to play around with, because I think it can you can make like music for AdLib. You got the Bitmap Brothers art book years ago. Awesome coffee table book. Yeah, I love collecting those sorts of books, Ken. As you might tell from like the adventure game book that I always bring out. Do those levers control the cage? Maybe. I don't even know. Let's see. Oh, okay. That was weird. He puts it on. We're several inceptions deep in the dream at this point. Yeah, so the story for this is that we're on a vacation planet. Yeah, okay. We're on a vacation planet. And it's kind of like, this is like Castle World or something. Your dream vacation just getting sliced. I haven't seen the outside. Yeah, I figured the outside area would not be Emmy's jam, because it's literally like an FPS to navigate between different areas. So I'll just stick to the 2D sections for now. Several inceptions deep. You think it's a YM2612 and later revised. Don't recall the 3rd gen. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Genesis or Mega Drive. Yeah, we can survive this top here. Cyrus, welcome in. I'm just getting killed a lot here. What if I ignore? Oh, what is this room? Can I? What is this? Oh. Okay, let's go through this again. Outside reminds you a lot of Draken. I haven't played Draken. A few people were pointing out it kind of reminds them of Sleeping God's Lie, and Betrayal at Krondor, that sort of interface. Meme Dizer, thank you for the follow. Haven't played Draken though. And it's also by Infogrames, so maybe it's actually sharing. When did that come out? Where's my mouse? Okay. So Draken came out in 89 to 91. So maybe it borrowed a bit. How many followers do I have? How many? I don't know. It was over 1,400, I think. There was a nice. I think there was like a nice even number a few days ago. Do I need the flip switches to stop being crushed by the crate? Pretty good. It was 1405. It's pretty good. I never expected to have that many people follow, to be honest. Nice work on a noise gate. Oh, what did I do? What happened? Because I do have a zillion fans going on. Rounded to the nearest million. Yeah, I don't know about the flip switches. Because it could be for the crate or it could be for the monster. Why do I have a zillion fans? I don't know why. I don't know if I have a zillion fans. I just have a whole bunch of cool people who like to hang out and watch me. What did I eat today? Oh, okay. What did I eat today? I had some coffee, and then I had some peanut butter toast, I think. Yes, and then sort of like a late lunch, early dinner. I had a double. No, I just had a single Whopper. I had a Whopper with cheese, and then I streamed. And I've got some liquid Soylent somewhere in the fridge for my midstream snack. Is my toilet blocked again? No, it is not. My toilet was never actually blocked, by the way. It was more broken.
The meatiest part.
It was the valve, the inlet valve was actually busted, so it was taking too long to fill, which meant that it didn't get a good seal, but it was never blocked. Well, actually, okay, it has been blocked, but not that one. It was a different one, and that was because the neighbor's roots for the trees were clogging our drain. But that wasn't my fault. Trying to conflate my fans in this fault. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, followers does not equal fans. Morris, gonna call it a night. No worries. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. How many enemies do I have? Good question. I don't think I have many people like that have it out for me, like who would want to see harm towards me. Like the neighbor's tree, definitely a bit of an enemy. Apparently, I've got many enemies, because I'm not okay. There are probably people in the world that don't like me, but are they going out of their way? Because I feel like it's an enemy is like someone who doesn't like you, but also is actively doing something to harm you. And I don't have that many people. Actually, there are a few people, if I meet them, they might try and do harm. That would probably count as an enemy. And those people I probably have one or two. Probably can't talk about them on stream, though. Yeah, the neighbor's tree. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not much we can do other than replace the drain with something a bit more stronger. Or just get it cleaned out every once in a while. Miko is Son's enemy. Yeah, Miko's more of a pest sometimes. she's actually chilling out a lot these days. Maybe it's just like puppies that I don't get along with. Maybe cat loves don't like you. Oh, I think cats get along. Thank you for rallying my enemies. You can volunteer to be an enemy. Oh man, I don't know if I could stand having Captain Clever as an enemy. Like a Saturday morning cartoon enemy. Okay, I can deal with that. A wet noodle combo. Okay, thank you. Hates puppies. Yeah, pretty much. Son of a law. It's building up. Maybe some people are just getting close to you, and they can better bring about my complete downfall. I mean, that explains all the questions. Enemies, is he? Yeah. How many anemones do I have? Good question. With friends like these, etc. Yeah, what is Captain Clever's villain outfit? Like, is there a cape? To be, I think about it. Is there like mascara? Draw a villain outfit. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Hang on. Well, what else do you say to that combo? I don't know. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see. Is this gonna work? Okay, so I can draw things on me. Oh, I don't have the Telestrator on this screen. Hang on. MS Paint. Where is it? I think here. Okay. So now, is it gonna? No, it might. Oh, yep. There we go. Okay. Exciting. This is not going to be exciting. Okay. So I could have like a yellow coat maybe, like with long arms. Gotta go under the beard because I don't have. This just makes my beard look bigger. And then I can fill that in, I guess. There you go. Maybe, yeah, I think I need a little arm here too. And we'll fill this in. And now I need a flowing cape. I can't have everything green because of the way this works. Okay, so okay. Mesh shirt. That's good. You can see. I think that's probably like Dr. Horrible. Oh man, how does he's got like a goggle, doesn't he? Hang on. Heading out for now. No worries, ATM machine. It's probably for the best. Sorry. See you later. A lot of villains do have pretty slutty outfits. Yeah, that's how they stand out. All right, so let's try some goggles. How's this gonna work? Could do something like this, and then fill them in. I might need a little dot there. Those are goggles. They do nothing. These are terrible goggles. So evil. So threatening. Pool of blood just pouring on my left shoulder. No, that's my cape. That's my evil cape. There's some brown hair. This is not my normal hair, really. Add some angry. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Yeah, and then beard on fire. Oh, okay. Hang on. More like red angry worms, but okay. Gimmick infringement. I'm sorry, Galara. Nah, that's terrible. Hang on. Let me try a different beard. On fire. This is sinister. Hardback book featuring the artwork of Sonneveld. Oh no one wants that. Okay. Let's try a different beard. Been feasting on corpses. Delicious. Okay. The beard. And then we can fill this in. Maybe we can okay, let's go yellow. Flame and nacho beard. Delicious. And then we'll do red. And then we'll fill that in. There you go. That doesn't that doesn't look any better really. Look, it's going super science. Yeah. I can do that. Hang on. Where are the Christmas beard ornaments? Oh, that I can do that next time. Okay, so essentially my enemy, essentially I've just turned into Sonic. This is not intentional. I'm now Super Sonic. The hot dog sand palette. Yeah, it's a color palette for all occasions. There you go. Is this a good enemy look? gotta go fast. I gotta add some rings. Sorry if I'm missing on chat here. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go. There's a ring. Add a bit of sparkle.
Truth. It's time for supersonic racing. WTF.
Yeah, Christmas ornaments. Maybe I could do that for what I need to do is find a way to make this follow my face, because right now I've got to be very still. Otherwise, it ruins the immersion, the illusion that I look like this. But yeah, there you go. What do you mean? This is all great content. Add some rosy cheeks. Good effort though. Thank you. So this transformed from your villain outfit to my Sonic OC, pretty much. I mean, it's just winging it. It's just going with the flow. Okay. Sonnevel the Hedgehog. No. Sonnevel the effing Hedgehog. Alright, let's turn this off. It's me, Sonichu. Should be able to sell it as an NFT. I would get negative bitcoins for that. You can see my arms through the transparency. It kind of ruined the immersion a little bit. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's a game. I was playing a game. Think of the chaos. Also appropriate for a Sonic game, I guess. Okay, load.
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
Yeah, a break, an insanity break. Oh, what's happened? Has the game crashed? Bringer of Chaos and Loom. Oh no. Sonnevel Tube. What's... Ask me about Loom. Did the game crash? I think the game crashed. Emmy, you get to watch the start of the game. I'm gonna kill the DOS box. That kills the DOS box. Because the first character you meet is quite something.
Oh, you can use a grabber's gamepad? Holy crap.
Holy crap. Okay, Eternam. Let's do it. Game crash was intentional. We may never know for certain.
Little computer, I respect you, even though you've only got 64K of memory.
Funny, it's a Wii computer. Interactive Publishing Corporation presents. Get ready. Prepare your ears.
Welcome to Eternam. If you consulted our brochure, you'll know this is the vacation of a lifetime. You, Don Jonz, are about to visit islands which are highly accurate historical reproductions. Many synthetic humanoids will provide stunning realism, adding to your intense pleasure. If you experience any inconvenience, I'll be in touch. Have a nice stay.
Thank you. Highly accurate. And then if we talk to this guy, this is a bit I wanted to show.
Now if I were you, an adventurer, I'd follow this road. Especially since, well, I don't want to scare you, but the risks are great. Oh, that they are. Very, very great.
Now, okay, so it wasn't... Okay, so Emmy, it wasn't that I wanted to, like, get dibs for this game or anything. It's because this section... literally the first section that you enter is, like, a 3D environment. And I guess it depends on the game. But I wasn't sure how you would deal with this. So that's why I talked you out of it, I think. How is this not a meme? I don't know. It feels like it should be, shouldn't it? Why is it important that the whisks are gay? I guess just so they can be happy. You can handle blue spheres. You can handle anything. I mean, it's pretty janky 3D. Like it doesn't, like, you're just looking at a whole bunch of sprites moving around. But yeah. All right, let's try this. Okay, cool. This kind's actually okay. Okay, that's good. Because I'm not, yeah, because I don't know what kinds, because I try to keep in mind what kind of 3D stuff I play. Because I'm not really a fan of like stuff like Descent anyway. I've ruined your chances at true happiness. I can stop playing, and you can play it. You can take over. Villain arc intensifies. Yeah. Oh. Look like a Zelda CDI cutscene. I suspect maybe they're the same. Maybe they hired the same people. Who's hot for Aldo? I think everyone's hot for Aldo. Okay. All right. So let's. Which switch do I use, or just use both? Let's try both. Ursat's happiness. Just not true happiness. Which switch is which? I'm not sure, actually, Combo. Let's see. Maybe neither? Because it seemed like I had to get him to chase me. Son of a Veld. Kavakupo, welcome in. How's it going? Did that come through, or did the filter stop the swearing? My swear filter.
Comber, senevelbsbusibiompalace.com.
This is just going to be a regular thing. Bussy biome. Bussy biome ballast. First bounder. Now you have to save points. Oh yeah. There's a. I don't know if it's worth it. Some people seem to enjoy it. Okay, so I tried the left switch. That did nothing. If you're extremely interested, I can probably just redeem one. Okay, let's try the right switch. Ranked. Do you like Curse Panda? I don't know. How's graphic? What? This game is weird. Oh, here we go. Here's the curse one. Yeah, let me pause the music. See you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for your service. Okay. Alright, let's do one up, one down. Maybe I should pay attention. That flaily boy sure is friendly. This guy? Or do you mean...
Mate, this game is a beautiful book.
Or do you mean the green dude we're about to encounter? What's the point? It did eventually open. I talked to it. So let's try talking to him again.
If you weren't a prisoner, I'd let you have it twice. The return of the green swamp beast. See you around.
Alright, let's just say see you around. Okay, so it does nothing. I can't talk to him. I can only talk to him once. Too affable, yeah. I agree.
If you weren't a prisoner, I'd let you have it twice. The return of the green swamp beast.
Too affable. I guess annoyingly affable, maybe? Nope. Oh, I can get...
Have it twice.
I can walk. I can walk while he's chasing me. So let's get him into that room with the slicing. Okay, load. Finger. cursed. Okay. Because I don't know about these switches. I feel like I need to talk to the Won't you get sliced along with it? Details, Drysbor. Like, for all I know, I'll duck because. Ooh, what's Canada gonna do?
Canada stalls on trade pact.
Okay. I think I have to do it in the middle.
If you weren't a prisoner, I'd let you have it twice.
Yeah, quick, run away! No, I don't think that's the right solution.
The revenge of the green swamp beast.
That's great. Redeemed a normal, non-cursed bounder. Thank you, James Nico. Let's talk to the Murray. Maybe he'll give us a hint about the. Whoa, whoa! Which one did you mean?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Can your voice frighten a gorilla? Fill a pit? Blow out the flames?
Okay, so.
Frighten a gorilla?
Hello there.
Hello there. So we can't frighten a gorilla, but we can fill a pit.
Fill a pit? Maybe yes and maybe no. Listen to this old proverb. It might help. Wisdom is the mother of all virtue.
Alright, that was not useful. But I think the options that we have are useful.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What's the best way to avoid getting chopped up? Let the monster go in your place?
Your voice can do all these things. My voice can do all these things.
Follow an invisible path.
Follow an invisible path.
Stilts.
I think it's this one.
Maybe yes and maybe no.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Now sing some ABBA. I don't know much ABBA. She was a dancing queen. Dancing queen.
Hello there.
It was out of this scene.
What's the best way to avoid getting chopped up? Let them maybe...
Yeah, maybe yes, maybe not. Dancing queen.
Hello there.
I don't know the words to Dancing Queen.
Can your voice frighten a gorilla?
No. Shush. Okay. There's got to be one about the levers. Hello there.
What's the quickest way to tidy up a room? Bring in the monster?
Oh, the room. Sing in Agata Vida. Oh wait, what's this one? Can you teach me to do death metal growls? I would love to know how to do death metal growls. We'll see. Tidy the room. So that must be the room. Yeah. Why? Who would not want to do death metal growls? Just use words starting with D. Death. Just sigh. Death. Oh wait. Death. Like that. That just sounds like I'm actually dying. Waterloo. Something. Dabadoo. Dust. Sigh them out. That sounds terrible.
Set it on fire. Pull the levers.
It's difficult without breaking vocal cords. I agree. Defecate. I don't know. I don't get it.
Bring in the monster.
Completely reversed. I mean, yeah. I mean that sounds completely out of character. But yeah, sure. Gent
Gent growl.
B is about levers. Yeah. but that was about cleaning the room.
Pull the levers. Set it on fire.
Set it on fire. So, okay.
Pull the levers.
Because he's... Yeah, okay, so maybe the... Gent? Growl. Wait. Sorry, I'm just thinking about cleaning rooms. So it's either the levers or I have to set it on fire.
Fred Flintstone says, yabba dabba doo.
Waterloo. Fred Flintstone says, yabba dabba doo. Pretend to DOS, no.
Maybe yes and maybe no.
Okay, great. Oh god. Let's try the levers. Or maybe I'll just... No, let me try the fire first.
Make and dabba doo rhymes with Waterloo.
Ah, that makes sense. Okay, inventory. A match. Use a match. Oh, okay. I thought I was literally dead again. What is this? Ooh, that's intense. I don't think that's how matches work. I don't know. I'm not. I mean, I'm not like an expert on matches. All right. Is there anything in this room? Like, what's the deal with the switch with the levers then? What was the point of that? Super efficient matches. Yeah. Everything explodes, even the bats. Oh yeah, the bats. I'm kind of worried. What's going to kill me in this room? Employed as a match quality control engineer.
Waterloo is a song by ABBA.
ABBA. I'll write this down. Make some notes. I don't know if that's... is this like one Emmy tells the truth and another Emmy always tells a lie? I can't tell. But a match quality control engineer. So yeah, were you like given matches and you like had to, like a matchbook, and you had to like test them all? Oh, maybe that's what the levers are for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you say. Yeah. Okay. All right. Lever. She's villaining. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're enemies now. So I dared. Oh. Whoosh. Was that no? Success? I don't... A phone book. Okay, cool. Let's grab it. I tried to get this before. It won't let me. Nothing to take. I said, wait.
That's the forbidden right circular conic cross section.
The right circular conic cross section. I always try and say them. Sometimes they're easy. Sometimes they're tricky. Those keys weren't there before. I'm fairly sure I walked.
That doesn't work.
It's very fun coming here and being a D-head. I'll chill let you game. No, that's all good. I am fine with chaos. But also, you know, if you actually want to see the game, that's cool too. I didn't mean to put you off the game. I did I'm trying to keep it affable in here. I didn't mean to I know this game is a lot more crazy than I thought it was, which is probably be relevant to like your type of chaotic streams. But I legitimately thought that the 3D-ness of this might be upsetting. Richard. Perfectly acceptable say the shorthand name for Richard. Richard Head.
Congratulations! You have proved your worth magnificently. Let us join my personal scribe.
Okay. Cool.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages?
Look, here's Cauda. That's where we are at the moment. As for the more distant territories, they're not well known to us. To the south, Paw Island. I've no idea why it's called that. Our knowledge of the isles to the east is too sketchy to allow us to
Just pausing it for a sec. Never trust me again. Fair enough. Pray for the best, really.
To draw up a detailed map. All I can tell you is that the inhabitants are a degenerate race, bloodthirsty and quite pitiless. Absolute barbarians. To get back to your quest, old man, it appears we've been cut off from the outside world. I wouldn't spread that news. It might cause a panic,
Maybe, sort of. Maybe.
A ship arrives once a month to deliver goods and load our exports. But there's been no ship for the past 6 months, and our only coastal ship went down with all hands a year ago. Before you set off, there's something I should tell you. A rumor that's going about. It says that he who defeats our enemies must first acquire the floating stars of the Earth's system. Sounds like mumbo-jumbo to me, what? But I would bear it in mind if I were you.
This guy is like at 2 different intensities. He's just bouncing between one and the other. Joseph in the local nativity play. I see.
You never know when it might come in useful.
My lord, what do you want me to do?
Your quest, should you accept it, is to inspect the nearby island of Dorsalis for me. Some confounded, strange things appear to be going on over there. Things which might be linked to...
That's right. Tell him about your son.
I'd rather you didn't interrupt, to be honest.
But your...
I say, old fellow, do allow me to finish talking to Mr. Jonz, what?
Hello, little computer. I respect you, even though you've only got 64K of memory.
Everyone in the game bounces between at least 2 different intensities, yeah.
He's been astonishingly bilingual, you know. Not to mention entirely...
Ruth, good night.
Oh.
Thanks for the news. I mean this game. See you.
No worries, Wolfrock. Thanks for coming in. Depends on his background or fault.
Polyglot. I'm afraid that the stutters have taken the upper hand now. And now, I hereby present you with this terrifyingly lethal weapon. It will prove of immeasurable help in your quest.
Knife.
It's an impressive blade, Duke. Does it actually work in a real-life situation?
Why, it's quite deadly. Watch.
How very odd. Check your equipment fully, that's what I invariably say.
And now, I really must be off. Run along to the captain of my guards for the fine details of your dangerous quest. His office is the first on your right, once you're inside the castle. And, best of luck, old man. Chin up, stiff upper lip, eh?
I'm just gonna go on a quick bathroom break and get a fresh cup of something. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Feel free to stretch your legs and things like that, and I will do the same. Can you give me that war golem with the eye lasers? That'd be more useful. Yeah, shout out to Sonneveld, who is streaming Eternam. It's a weird game. I'll be a fresh cup of absence, maybe. That might settle things down. So I'll just be back in a couple of minutes. Oh yeah, and or check out join December and sign up to play 20th Century Frog. Have you had any more new submissions, Emmy, or is it just Vist? Tapia, thanks for the matter. Or are they just slowly trickling in?
Struth, come see Sonneveld at the Tasmanian Nativity Play sponsored by Tasmanian Carpet Cleaning. Call 236689 tickets.
Good luck. Hopefully that number still works. You have. That's exciting. Because I don't think you're kind of relaxed on the details of what happens, like what happens at the end. But yeah, I mean, I'll have to ask you about it later. I'll be back in a minute. Back. Thank you everyone for being patient and discussing Captain Clever's fears. Failing is how you learn. So the Duke said something about what One of my deepest, darkest fears. Oh man, it's a few of them. There's a few of them. Take of Ira 2. Yeah, that's. I've heard that game is full of fail. So I didn't use the camera in the end. That's interesting. That's interesting. I know it'll change the topic. Broccoli Donut. Hello there. Hello. A speck of dust. Can I take this dust? I can't. I'm afraid of what my face looks like under the beard. Actually, it's not a fear, but I do sometimes wonder, like, because I had the beard when I started streaming, and I don't know, do I have any tan at all under this beard? Like, would I just be like a bit of tan on the face here, and then completely pale? Would I have to like draw a beard on? Why? What's happening? Oh, there's it's just hanging off screen. I do worry everyone would leave if I shaved. Yeah, and not if I shaved on stream. I mean shaving off stream. This is a little cursed bounder that could functions as a radiation shield, pretty much. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Go. Come on. No, go. No. Go. Alright, he's gone. You'll gift subs if you shave. Oh, I don't know. This takes a while to baby. Oh god. I did think about, not really. Okay, thank you, because I did think about making that as an emote, but I figured it's probably not a good idea considering the same reasons why you made that one of you as a devil emulate, why it's so inaccessible. No. Thank you. I get it. Just make a pop-up alert of me shaving. That would scare off everybody. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, it's right. Yeah, because considering all the combinations, all the emotes that you could combine it with, it's probably a good idea not to have it. So shave the beard, hold it, and then wear it up. Shave the beard whole and then wear it afterwards. Yeah, I could maybe like use a special glue so it all stay together. The id Software comeback, I guess. Dunk. Taxidermy. Spongelet. Hello, Spongelet. Let me do a little dance for you. Thanks for shouting out, Spongelet.
Spongelet has raided.
Theatre Rhythm final bar line. Battling a big bridge. I have no context as to, is that a game? Let me Google this. Let's have a look. Hello, thank you very much for rating in. How was your stream? How was Theatre Rhythm final bar line? It's a rhythm game developed by Indie Zero and published by Square. Came out this year, and I've never heard of it. Wow. I am all for rhythm games. Is it any good? Did you enjoy yourself? Thank you for coming in. How are you? I'm playing an insane game.
You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
Okay, let me show you what happens when you die in this game, for example. If you walk without rhythm, you won't attract the worm.
Guten Tag, Herr Jonz. So, you have woken up. Ach, nein! You never should have insisted. X-rays are without pity, you realize. You will under not any circumstances disturb me.
I've got no idea what's going on. Welcome in, Darth Elwood. How's it going? We're playing Eternam at the moment, and it's kind of a weird. It's a weird. I don't know. It's like an adventure game, but also it's just insane. So it's a Final Fantasy rhythm game. Oh, it's Final Fantasy related. Okay. It's quite nice to chill some nostalgic tunes. I didn't know that existed until today. Princess, what's her name? Hello, Darth Valandra. Welcome into. This game seems like a very typical retro game of style. Oh yeah, it's a bit crazy though. It's a bit more over the top. Oh, no worries, Darth. So the guy said we go to the exit and then go right. He was a talking skeleton. Winter's on the way.
Good morrow, master.
Hello. What's up?
Hi there. I'm looking for the Duke. Where can I find him? Where does the Duke keep his... A tidy place you've got here. Who handles the cleaning? Where does the Duke keep his safe?
This one.
That Duke sure is a wonderful person, right? What's for supper?
Tried playing a Zool game recently. Found yourself getting frustrated. Wait, Zool?
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Do you mean the platformer with the little round ninja dude? No one likes Zool. Zool's slippery. I mean, I know the game, but
Where does the Duke keep his safe?
It kind of blends in with all the other kind of mascotty platformer games that, yeah.
That is of no concern to you.
Kiki429 Gaming, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry you had to follow at such a weird game. What do I have in my inventory? I've got keys. A very small, tiny, minuscule knife.
Mate, Space Rogue is very refreshing sometimes.
Have I played Space Rogue? I played Rogue. No, I haven't played Space Rogue. I played the wait, there's a Zool remaster? Today I learned. DOS ebooks. It's very refreshing. I like the one 2 down. It is down in his mind, the ladies. This is of course DOS ebooks, which is a Twitter bot that we put together. Saucy. Zool Redimensioned on Steam too. I haven't heard of this. Okay. I saw Zool for the Master System. Try that one. Oh, I didn't know. What is Twitter? It's Twitter. There's no other name for it. I didn't know it went on the Master System. I always thought it was like a 16-bit Super Nintendo / Mega Drive game. Yeah, I played Kiki. I played Resident Evil a few weeks ago. Pretty much for the first time, because I played it. I played like the start of it a while back, but I never actually finished it. So you learn, and Captain Clever learned to like Zool. Maybe it's not really. Maybe I could have it as like a warm-up game at some point.
Copper, it is down on his mind, the ladies.
The ladies. Yeah. Oh, click the X, the one at the top right. Yes, that's where Twitter is. That's where the Twitter is stored. This guy said it was on the right. Ladies first. Pretty view. I didn't add ladies first. I was going to, and then I forgot. Okay, so we've got a key, and I've got a knife. Do I need to do something? And there's a skeleton there. Can I go in this room? Because this guy was being a jerk before.
This wouldn't be yours by any chance?
Oh, he's looking for his knife.
Thank you, my good friend.
Or keys.
You've saved my bacon. I'll show my gratitude by telling you something that, apart from the Duke,
I alone know. During the course of my numerous important duties as captain of the guard, I have discovered a concealed door in the Duke's son's apartments. The door leads to the apartments of the Duke.
Is that it? You played every single Resident Evil game, but like 2 that you could never get a hold of back in the day. Been a fan of Resident Evil since 2004. Unfortunately the Duke. I never grew up with a PlayStation, so most of my gaming was like PC related. So I'm kind of experiencing it fresh. Thank you for the Yeti, PC Yeti. What's on my T-shirt, Eddie? What's on my T-shirt? Let me give you a peek. I'm wearing an Aldo shirt today. Thank you for the criticism. Yeah, so this is what I'm wearing today. A giant Aldo picture on my shirt. Some might say it's almost too big. Cursed Mario. I think Aldo came first, I believe. Read from the adventure game book at page 19. Mario is cursed Aldo. Yeah. Aldo is the default state. So page 19. Let's have a look. What is on page 19? Okay. Nice shirt. Thank you, Darthwood. So, Emmy, you've picked the one page with nothing on it. It's a glossary. There is, I guess there's a little cursor there. Oh, thank you. So, okay, let's have a look. Some of the terms that come up when discussing adventure games. Insult sword fighting, inventory, menu, microwave, MS-DOS, noun, pointer, point and click interface, rotoscoping. How many? I guess, yeah, Broken Sword and Prince of Persia, I guess, but not many. Oh, no, wait, there was also The Last Express. They had a bit of rotoscoping as well. What is the third word on the fourth line of the second paragraph on page 19 of the adventure game book? Don Bluth. What adventure games did he do? Like, I know there was like Dragon's Lair and stuff, but would you count those as adventure games though? We've got RPG, we've got Scanner, SCI. Wait, so they've got SCI, but they don't have AGI. What is... Oh wait, no, this is the second half of the glossary. We've got Scum, we've got Talkie, Text Adventure, Text Parser, Third Person Control System, Tune Ahead, don't be one of these, Vector Graphics, Verb, VGA, Virtual Theater, and Voxel Graphics. AGI Dev. Oh yeah, I know that site. Does it still work? Let me check. I might need to add HTTPS to it. Yeah. I haven't got secure certs on it yet. But yeah, thank you for redeeming a reading from the adventure game book. I'm sorry the only pixel art was literally like the cursor down there, but there you go. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a head. Very wise words. Thank you for the 100 bounders, Darth Langer. So there's a secret tunnel. And there's no music. I don't know what happened to the music in this game. Like, it's just decided no music anymore. What is the 99 on the right? Ah, that is your health. Or as they call it in this game, HP. This game is health. Yeah, because when you go outside, you can shoot bats. You can get attacked by bats and dragons and stuff. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I haven't actually died outside yet. So, oh no, I have. I have died outside. I drowned once. But yeah, the health seems to regenerate because when I went inside, it went up. So I think because I haven't found any health items. Everything in this game does 100 points of damage. Yeah. Nothing to see. Being cut in half tends to do that. Yeah, it just divides your points in half. Where's the music? Okay, so there's a secret room. What is this? Greenery. Love greenery. And there's this statue here. Like, what's the deal with this statue? Do I use the keys or the knife on it?
I think it's the first time that I see this game. 3 words to describe it.
Oh god. adventure kitchen sink. It's got everything. Lewd chaos, yeah, nipples, yeah, all that. Okay, let's see. Can I use the knife on them? Use a very school knife. Do I use it on the greenery?
Struth, not human adventure.
I would play that if that existed. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting's one word.
I'm told you have come through the ordeals with flying colors. Allow me to congratulate you, Master Jonz.
Jeez. Did you do it? Interesting. Acquired a French taste. Delicious. Nipple Chaos is a decent band name. Wait, this stuff. Well, wait, what was that? Well, an old bag. Can I take it? Wheel. What is this? Felix's box. Can I take that? That can't be taken.
Struth, my said at me boring noodles 455G.
That sounds more like an Indonesian, acquired Indonesian taste. A jug. Can I take the jug? They can't be taken. What's the point of all this? A fine shelf. It's like they just decided this room, they were going to have all these like items in the room that you could look at. What a beautiful green. Okay, so they're going on about a secret tunnel. Should I try and find that? About trying to find the Duke's son. Okay, where? Oh, yeah. Oh, this guy. Secret tunnel through the mountains. Forgot the rest of the words, but it went something like this. Secret tunnel. Oh, maybe I can... Wait, where did my stuff go? Wait, where did my stuff go? Didn't I have more stuff? If it's a secret, how do I know about it? I gave the keys. Didn't I have more?
There's someone in there.
Oh, this guy. I hate this guy. Okay, red boots. Use whatever. Can I cut the boots off him? No. Infrared glasses and matches for the ideal.
Make greetings and how are you doing?
Maybe the entry guard took him? Maybe? Maybe. Neckties. Alright, maybe I just have to go to that room. Let's have a look. Because we go here and it's suddenly like all zoomed in. Yeah, no, because I had the onion skin. That didn't get... That was still in my inventory. I remember seeing that. So I...
Cover, slim, I am certainly doing.
What is this room? Good question. I don't know. The only thing I found in this room is that if I approach the mirror... I think they're beds. I think they're beds, not graves, but we'll see. If I approach this mirror, it zooms in on it. But then, I can't interact with things. There's a yoga studio. So, I don't know. Maybe I've got to use a camera here. Weird. Alright, let's go... still a little under the weather. Boo. Money's good. This guy. Oh, he's not blocking my way anymore. Okay. Punch God. Take that. You jammy dodger. Okay. Glad the statues stopped gossiping. Yeah, me too. I don't think they were useful. Alright, maybe I gotta use the knife here. There was what about the finger room? Maybe no, there was a room with a broken mirror. Maybe I've got to do something there. Or maybe I literally have to go outside and explore a bit. I'm not sure. I am still disappointed there's no music. Where do I go from here? Oh, down. Maybe a combo of weather and over personal training. And bad food.
I'm curious how Xlopl is pronounced by this thing. Xloplex, 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 Xloplex.
When I died. Good question, Captain Clever. I'll test that in a sec. So it looks like they've actually boarded up this door. So I don't need to worry about the onion skin anymore. So I can't actually get soft locked. Let's talk to the Duke. Maybe... Let's see.
Master, none may enter the Duke's apartments with dirty boots. I must insist you scrape off that mud.
And what gives you the right to complain about my boots?
No, this is too outrageous. What? Get out or I shall lose patience and call upon the guard.
Amy, thank you for your service. Thank you for your 1 hour modding. Have a good sleep. Good sleeps to you. And I'm very happy to hear that you're at least treating your sleeping patterns seriously and going to bed before midnight. Eternam nightmares to us all. Start curse number song. Yeah, that was a lot of dirt. I don't know where that came from. Go in now. No, you won't let me. What do I just walk away? Was that just another gag? It wouldn't. Let's see.
Master, none may enter the Duke's apartments with dirty boots. I must insist you scrape off that mud.
And what gives you the right to complain about my...
Okay, yeah, okay. Nothing to take, because there's nothing to look at either. So I guess not. Let's have a look around here. Dirty Boots sounds like a good punk rock band name. It's good, strong name. Homemade liqueur. I think I tried to take... Yeah, it wouldn't let me take it before. Got. No. Alright, I'll go in the cursed finger room. Like, what is going on there? I don't know, Drysville. There's a room with a finger in it. And a broken mirror. But I can't seem to do anything with it. At least there's music. There's music to soothe the soul. Okay. Tap, tap, tap. I'm going to sleep too. No worries, mate. Glad. Thank you for hanging out and have some good sleeps.
I'm the architect of this mighty erection.
I will try, mate. Glad. Same to you. Tap, tap, tap.
Tap, 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 tap.
Always hated this. Can't be taken. Okay. So if I talk to this guy now, will he have... Does he have knowledge about the secret?
Doing here? What dost thou think it doeth? Needlework, mayhap? Clipping hedges? Boats very little do, especially in here. Lord Vincenzo built it. Did he realize Vincenzo built it? Too late did he realize he'd never get it out yonder door. What a dumb kid. Maybe he'll get lucky.
Let's try the second one. Be respectful.
He was fueled by wondrous ideas. That is ever the mark of youth. His dream was from isle to sail.
So disturbing. Like, what's the deal with the knife? And where is the secret passage? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Like, why would they make a point about having to return that guy's keys to get knowledge about a tunnel somewhere? Alright, and what... Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, wait. What's going on here? These are flies. I didn't actually notice that they fly away. Is that like a hint we can go left here? Wait, what was that? What was that? A secret passage. Aha. This is all too easy. Or maybe not. Do I get it? Do I... Oh, just walk. Oh, I just walk. I did, Dryswell. I did pick up that key. The captain of the guard came through with us. Yeah, maybe we can't actually go in. We can't see this area until he tells us. Yeah, no, I did pick up that key. So the keys that I picked up, Dryswell, I gave to the guy, and he was like, "Oh, thanks, buddy. Let me tell you about the secret passage." So we don't have that anymore. Okay, so that's how I get in there. Right. Okay. Let's have a look. Nothing to see. I can see myself. Handsome devil. But yeah, I think because I went through that area before and I didn't see the keys, so I think maybe the keys only appear once you've you've solved that area. This is just a guess. Maybe I can return and we'll test that out. Okay, what's...
a letter. Let's take a look. Your lordship, we have got your stupid son. You'll get him back only when our orders have been obeyed. Signed, some smart kidnappers.
Okay. I guess we're rescuing his son too?
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash it all, I want you to have these 30 gold pieces. Take them. If you need more, then do come and ask me what.
Skeleton head. Sleeping snakes are not always dead. Oh yeah, but I think the snakes in this case are dragons, because this planet was originally populated by a native species of dragon, and then they got the... This is literally in the manual. They got them all drunk, and then they got their planet bought out to be turned into this theme park, and then they got really annoyed the next day when they got sobered up. Oh right, so I got 30 coins. You can see it in the top left corner. The entire population got drunk. Yeah, maybe there weren't that many left.
A letter. Let's...
No, okay, I heard that. All right, so I guess... Oh, so maybe that's why they had that whole thing with the cleaning of shoes, because we had to get the money.
I've given the matter some thought, don't you know? And the thing is, dash...
Yeah. Did he just give me another 30 gold pieces? He did. He did. Okay, hang on. Have I...
Old fellow, I've given the matter some thought, don't you?
Go on.
The thing is, dash it all.
Infinite money hack, yeah. 90. All right. I guess I can... Let's see. Is it an 8-bit number or a 16-bit number? Oh no, that's it. I guess you only get 90 gold. That's no. What? This game is not... What happened to the music? Okay. What if I go through here? Does the guard comment on it?
What are you doing behind my back?
He does.
I don't know how you got in here, but you'd be wise to disappear from my sight.
Okay. At least they dealt with that situation, like that edge case. Okay, so I got some money. Maybe I've got to use that to buy something. Maybe the whole point of that was to find out that the son had been kidnapped, and also in a roundabout way get money that we can buy something. I don't think there's anything else to do. Like, there's still the guy with the boots. I don't know what to do with the guy with the boots. The guy in the fireplace, I mean. And what was down... Yeah, and this guy with the map. So yeah, maybe I need a return here when I've got something else for the boots. Let's go outside. Oh, and there's all these PowerPoints. It's got to be something to do with that too. All right, let's save. Save PowerPoints, PP. Oh yeah. Wait, do you not call them? Do you call them like electrical sockets or something in the US? Outlets. Okay, yeah, electrical outlets. Yeah, I guess. Wait, no. Did I just go back in the building? Okay. Oh no, is the dog back? Power sockets outers. Wait. Too many Daves. Hello. Power sockets outers. Is that dog back? No. Okay, that was weird. Electrical outlets. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Let's just go backwards and then turn around. Did you ever see the original Westworld movie? I haven't. I've only seen the first season of the. I've only seen the first season of the. Ooh, is it a? Oh, this is where Alright, let's go. Let's try and go in this building. I can't go in this building. Let's try and talk to this dude. Oh, this guy.
My face is so hideous I must keep it hidden. And if, like me, you knew the rigors of the Duke's ordeals, you would learn the importance of stout armor.
You must be quite a major hero, right?
You are not unlike a hero yourself. Learn from my experience. Do not leave without first visiting the Duke. He will give you the noble quest you seek.
Did it. Done it. Done it. It feels so Adult Swim. It definitely feels very random. But yeah, I enjoyed. I do want to watch like the movie at some point. I've only ever seen the first season of the show, which I know is not exactly the same thing. Did he also give you a very small, tiny knife that you could cut a rope, tiny little bit of rope with? Wait, oh, maybe I can use the camera. Let's have a look. Use. Okay, maybe he wants the knife. Oops. Can I use it to get in here? Wait, what's going on with this building? I don't understand. This is like Dragon? Yeah, I think Captain Clever mentioned that too, yeah. The game did make a point of saying... Oh, wait, is that a... It did make a point of saying that you shouldn't go off the path. Can we explore more of the map? I think so. I think I might have to. I might have to, like, make a map. I don't know, we'll see. And given that it's also Infogrames, it's possible that it's using some of the Draken code. Oh wait, there's this building. Cartography, yes. I mean, it's not even grid. Like, if it was okay, if it was just like grid based, I'd be happy with that. But this is not a grid. Who's this guy? Oh, maybe I can give this guy a knife or something. Let's have a look. Oh, the fire. Hang on. Nice fire. Maybe I can give this guy some money. Hello.
Are you going to spend the whole of your visit talking my ear off? Go find some other native to look at.
Alright, he does not want to talk to us. The butt guy, yeah. Alright, let's get lost. I've got to save at the castle, so if we get lost, we can always restore. Okay, so if we go this way, this goes back to where we appeared in the game. It's evening. Oh yeah, it changes. Yeah, so this is where we came in. So let's have a look around. Maybe we'll find... So this is, I guess... Oh, was it a path? No. So I guess this represents the edges of the island. The draw distance is not great. Hello, batty batty bat. Batty batty bat. Okay. Ah! Batty bat! Oh, what's happening? It's loading something. That bat smacked me, yeah. It's disrespecting me. Where? What? Okay, wait, am I just looping around? No, this is a different hill. I really need a map. I have no idea. Like, there's not even a compass. That's the thing. What? 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 Was that a bug? What's going on? It's a rose, yeah. But why? Oh, can I get this? Probably not. I don't think I can get anything here. At least we got some dramatic music. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely... I have no idea where to go from here. So I'm glad I saved. Oh. Extremely dramatic, given there's nothing going on. Maybe... Oh, maybe all the sprites, they change depending on the time of day. Alright, let's go up this hill. I wish I had a map. Oh, a path. Alright, where's this take? Where's this lead me? Draken was also made by Infogrames. Didn't realize. Yeah, I only realized once I looked it up. When somebody mentioned this, kind of reminded them of when Captain Clever mentioned it. Okay, so this path leads somewhere. You love this open world? I feel like I would appreciate it more if I had a sense of where I was. Alright, I don't have any more dramatic music, so I'm gonna have to make it up as I go. What is happening? Ooh, flags. Okay, what? Oh, there's a new dude. Hang on, let's talk to this guy. Hello. Hello.
Aren't you in the castle with the others?
No, Master. I'm the guardian of the outer edges. I advise you to keep a sharp eye open, for what you'll find on the other islands will make this one seem like a vacation.
You have a message for me?
Yes. My master desires you to hurry. A life is in danger. You'd do well to remember that.
Is that it? He's told me that my life's in danger. That's... It's his twin brother, yeah. Remember... Is this like Memento Mori? He's like, just remember, you're gonna die. Keep that in mind. Oh, here we go. Dramatic music again. Okay. Oh, okay. I got a... Is this a church? I don't know. Alright, who's this guy? The orchestra gets tired and has to stop every once to recover. Yeah. Have a snack. Get some liquids. Flowers. Roses. Church. House of tea. What have we got? What is Windows? Oh, so remember when you played like Wolfenstein 3D or Doom, and your game in your PC you could not play it because the game was too powerful. So yeah, you can literally change it to small window. It doesn't it doesn't seem to change the performance that much though. Oh, she's just hanging out on the couch. Hello, Evie. We'll do it. It seems slower. It does a little bit, doesn't it? No, it's only. I guess you could configure it on the inside, and then go outside, and it'll remember that. Evie, do you want a treat? Num num num. Do you want another treat? Go. Oh, she's up again. Just wanted me for my treats. Hang on a sec. Let me move this camera. Oh. Let's see. There's Dee Dee. She's just hanging out on the couch. My medieval camera. Yeah, this is it. That's why it's at such a slow frame rate. Hang on, let me give Dee Dee a treat. Just wanted a snack. Hey, Bargain Bin, how's it going? I think she just wants a comfy place to nap. So anyway, this is Dee Dee, and she likes to hang out sometimes. She's probably going to fall asleep in a minute. I'll keep you updated. Yep, Dee Dee. All right, let's go to the church. Nice patchwork. Oh, thank you. So Mr. Wolflot, my partner, she cut all these all the hexagonals. I know I didn't make it. My wife did. So it was a few years ago. I think she got like all this random like sort of secondhand shop kind of fabric and cut it all up. And yeah, it was like a year-long project. Okay. Can I talk to her? No.
I've come a long way.
Go on.
You couldn't spare some money, I suppose. Is there something I can do for you?
So, okay.
I've come a long way.
Come a long way. Can I help you, or give me some money?
Spare some money, I suppose.
Let's see if we can just help.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, how kind you are. Here's a letter for my daughter, Marianne.
Jeff, hello.
She lives on Dorsalis, you know. I think she'll give you help if you need it.
Oh, cool. She's terrified. Donk. How you going, Game Dev Jeff? That's true. Game Dev Jeff and Pixel Turkey are creating 2 retro-inspired games. And potentially getting a trailer one day. For one of them, at least. Hello. Who are you?
What are you doing here?
You're clearly hiding something. I suspect she's a witch. ... We could test for that. Did we just come out of nowhere and ask for money? We could. We didn't. I didn't choose that option. So the game doesn't have text, so you have to select each option, and then he speaks out what he's going to ask.
What's your name?
Let's try B.
I am Tapis, Grand Inquisitor of this isle. I go from home to home, sniffing out the evils of progress. It must be stamped out.
I don't see why you want to do that.
Just been blessing your ears with the dulcet square wave tones of the PC speaker. Oh yeah, just cleanse your ears with this, whatever this, whatever the quality of this audio is. A fake beard. It does look a bit fake, doesn't it? Not at all like this fake beard. Hang on. Like this is a completely real beard, as you can see. A little smug smile after his line. I don't know what's happening here, but yeah. I gotta rescue Princess Zelda Lonk. Sonic Veld. Yeah. It wasn't originally meant to be Sonic, but it turned into Sonic. Oop, I'm pressing the wrong buttons on the wrong application.
Have you stamped a lot of it out?
It was powering. Oh no, I was meant to do like my villain costume, and it turned into Sonic. So yeah, that was a powering in the upper right. Yeah, this kind of works there too. What's A?
I don't see why you want to do that.
Let's try B.
Naturally, my eye pierces beyond the surface of things. You, for example, will know many dangers in the near future.
Is that it? Okay. All roads lead to Sonic. Yeah, it's a worrying franchise. What's over here? Who's this dude?
You are welcome in this sanctuary for the soul.
Which religion do you practice here? I'm trying to find a way to get over to the next island.
There is a passage at no great distance from here, I have heard. But what or where it is, I cannot exactly say, never having used it myself.
Can you give me some more details?
Alas! There are so many things I could say, but they were told to me in confession, and my lips must remain sealed. If a member of our order could vouch for you, that might cast a different light on the matter.
Okay. Okay. How do I get vouched? Get vouched, mate. Okay. Is this use your onions on this guy? I don't have them anymore. They got taken off me. Can I use a knife on him? Yeah. He doesn't want a knife. Can I just the letter. Can I use the letter? There's a camera on him. Show them a witch. Okay, maybe surely a medieval camera is an evil of progress. Yeah, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Steals your soul. How much time have I been spent? 5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. I've been playing this. I've been playing this game for not 5 hours. Surely less than that. Okay, let's have a look. Nope. Okay. Can I use any of this on a? It's been 5 hours, and don't call me Shirley. Seems to be counting frames. Like, oh yeah, maybe you could be right. Like, it's my frame skips would be factored. Oh, of course, yeah. I forgot about that. All right, so maybe I could just show the dude the letter. Let's have a look. Maybe that'll vouch for me.
You are welcome in this sanctuary.
What? Frame skips? What do you mean? Okay. Use a letter. All right. Maybe we've got to find another dude. There's probably another dude out here. At least in the sanctuary, I've got some extra health. Like your health builds up when you're out of the open area world. Also, because I kind of landed on this area randomly, I don't know how this connects up with the castle. I feel like I missed a step. I feel like I've been playing an RPG and I just went in a random direction. And I've found like a bit of a story that maybe I wasn't meant to get to yet. We might magic in here. Oh, there's a windmill? Okay, this is actually these flags and everything, it's probably to help me keep track of where I am. And if I was making a map, that'd be very useful. Okay. Okay, ooh, who's this guy? Hello. Whoa.
What are you doing on the road?
I vowed to make a pilgrimage throughout the island. May the gods be merciful to you.
How can I get off this island?
Tell me.
I know not how. Go to the crossing of the 3 flags and choose yellow. You will come to the temple of a friend who will perhaps inform you. Tell him that Francesca sent you. It is the temple of twin roses.
Okay. This, I think, okay, so I was meant to meet this dude. But surely I would have met him on the road. Or maybe he goes up and down this path. What a weirdo, yeah. There's the other dude. Oi. He said left, yeah? Yeah, okay, yep. I do really like the detail of how when you look out the windows and the door, like it has you know, like the night day cycle as part of the palette here, which is I think is really cool. Okay, now let's see. Does this change our conversation with this dude now?
I warn you, my friend. The rules of this sanctuary allow me to punish time wasters of your sort. What can I tell you except that heaven helps those who help themselves?
What? Is he communicating telepathically? Now he's pissed. Yeah. Scissors, paper, stone.
I warn you, my friend.
Helps those who help themselves. Well, maybe now I can't talk to this guy. Did I bug the game out? Because now I can't talk to anybody. Yeah, now I've got to use the guy to get him to forgive me. Oh wait, no, because it's nighttime.
You still haven't given the letter to my daughter. What a reject giraffe you are.
Okay, that's where the letter came from. She gave me the letter. Oh, she was talking about a daughter that's on a different island, and then what a reject giraffe I am. So I can't talk to this guy anymore.
I warn you, my friend. The rules of this sanctuary.
I think it's okay to very small knife these people. Probably not wrong. Okay. Let's keep exploring. I've got to save at least before I went to this area. Let's try and find where this path meets up with the castle. Like maybe we've jumped too far ahead. I don't know if I trust this open world and the adventure game. Or maybe I should just wait for the daytime. Let's go in when it's daytime. Okay, look at that. Maybe he just doesn't want to talk to me at night. This guy doesn't want to talk to me.
I warn you, my friend. The rules of this sanctuary allow me...
Does seem angry. If I can find my way back to the castle, maybe I'll reload and I'll redo this bit again. Okay. Burn it all down. We ran out of matches, yeah. It was a very confusing area though. Maybe... No, because he said turn left at the 3 flags. Like, it's not like there's another yellow flag that I had to have gone down. There are a few songs on Overworld. Yeah, I guess to have a bit of variety. Is this a path? No. Is that a tree? Can I... No. Hello, who are you?
Hi there. I'm new around here. I'd like to get the most out of my vacation.
Well, get the most out of it away from me. Nobles and guards don't normally stand around shooting the breeze with each other.
Tell me about the incredible dangers I'll face on the other islands.
Do I look like I've been to the other islands? I spend my time studying to make a better life for myself. And what happens? They ask questions on knowledge and stuff like that. The whole thing's fixed, I tell you.
I'd like to cross.
Why don't you ask the local drunk what happened to his buddy Victor? He wanted to act the wise guy, too.
Wise guy, hey? Just happened. Okay. I got 2 paths. Let's go this way. Oh, another house. Okay. Yes. Oh, hello.
What's this place? What's the way to the island of Dorsalis? Have I seen everything I should have on this island?
I don't know.
Well now, I don't reckon as how it's possible for a man to see everything in one lifetime.
No, I was hoping for more of a hint than that. Okay, fine. And now I can't talk to him. This game, is it bugged? Like, it seems weird. Whoa.
Good morrow, wayfarer, and well met, etc. You don't happen to know how I can get to the next island?
Bit sassy, yeah.
Who's the young lady with you?
Hello.
Where are you from?
This is my sister, Esmeralda. She's deep in sorrow for her young man is in jail for having walked on the lawn. Now do you believe me about the dangers of Dorsalis?
I never questioned you. I never questioned you. Do you want a letter? I have been walking on a lot of lawn. Maybe that's why everyone's... Oh, this is the drunk.
What are you drinking?
Oh, right, okay.
What made you decide to get drunk?
'Cause my buddy Victor's dead, and that makes me very, very sad. And the least I could do was drink to his health, no?
What happened to him? Where's he buried?
Oh, where's he buried?
Someplace by a road facing the ford he crossed so many times and which finally got him.
Oh, okay. Is that like the little path that I found? That is a lot of bottles, but there's nothing else to take here. Okay, weird. How do I... Oh, is it up here? Yeah. No, how do I get out of here? I just want to leave. No. Drunk Picard. How do I can't get out. How did I get in here? You people are depressing and or sassy. I just want to leave. Yeah, I want to get out of here. Am I stuck? What? Do I have to talk to him to get out?
Dear sir, you must realize we are fugitives. We are merely tolerated here. The good inhabitants of this isle were kind enough to offer us their hospitality, but they don't want it known that they're hiding us. You can understand that, surely. Please, leave us in peace.
How did I get in? I thought... Oh. I thought I went in through the stairway. I guess I went in through the wrong way. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, I guess. Okay. So, go back down here. There's like a little bit off the path here. Like, is this where his friend is buried? Can we look at this? Do I need to get a shovel? Oh, can I use my knife? No. If I'm trying to dig up a grave, yeah. I wasn't sure what I meant to do. Let's keep going this way. Let's go this way. Is this a monk? Or is this a different dude? Let's go.
Hi there. I'm new around.
Oh, we talked to him.
Well, get the most out of it. Away from...
Get out of
Tell me
here.
about...
Do I...
Usually frowned upon. I mean, this is a fantasy vacation world. Maybe that's encouraged. Okay. I feel like I'm just exploring a completely separate part. I don't know how... I still don't know how this connects back to the castle. What is that? Tree. Victor's Stuntman. Oh yeah, maybe. Oh wait, here's the castle. Okay. Okay. So there's a path here. And here's the other path. Oh, okay. So if you go out the back way of the castle, then you get to that path. Okay. And then how do I do this? Boom. Okay. So, no. What if, the question is, did I get screwed up with the monks? Because they seem very unfriendly now. Certainly possible. This game so far hasn't had soft locks. I love that explosion. So I don't know what to expect. Ooh. I can shoot him. I can kill him. Whoops. Okay. This has never happened before, killing people. Oh wait, maybe I can shoot the tree. I don't think I did that before. Who's this? What is this? Little surprised that robot lady didn't scold me. Well, she hasn't really been helping lately. Okay. It's weird because when you turn, I expect him to turn in the opposite direction when you go backwards, but he doesn't. Okay. So maybe I just have to shoot this tree. Let's see. Nope. Oh, here's the mug. That was fun. Yeah, maybe I accidentally shot him. You're gonna have to rewatch this VOD to understand what's happening. I don't actually know what's happening. Essentially, this is a vacation world, modeled after various time periods on Earth. It's just kind of like Westworld, maybe. You can rewatch this 10 times and still don't know. So I just killed a whole bunch of people. Just massacred anyone I met on the road. Let's see what happens. Two words, finger room. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, we're back. She just wants me to deliver a letter. This guy doesn't even want to speak to me anymore. And then this dude.
I warn you, my friend. The rules of this sanctuary allow me to punish time wasters of your sort. What can I tell you except that heaven helps those who help themselves?
Okay. Part racer, part golf, part cinematic platformer, part sci-fi hovercraft sim. Get out of here, mate. You like this guy? No time wasters. Okay, so he says people here help themselves. Do I just walk across the water? Do I just do that? I don't know. If that doesn't work, I will restore from before I went into this open area. Because now I know where to go. I can probably do this a bit more straightforward. Jesus across the water, maybe. Or maybe there's a boat now. Put on the goggles and the fire beard and that guy, and you got supersonic villain. It's a good it's a good villain. Hopefully my design will get into the next game. Yeah, about that. I don't know if there's ever a sequel to this. I actually don't know how long this game is either, like... Because I've been faffing around a fair bit. Oh, the next Sonic game. Oh yeah, cool. That'd be amazing. I mean, surely that's like every Sonic... Like, there's a massive, like, Sonic fan base, and everyone's been making their own fan art. And then I just make like one stupid thing on stream, and then that gets into the next game. Alright, here we go. Walk forward. Was that it? Do I literally... Was that it? I'm Jesus. Did you know if this uses the same engine as Alone in the Dark? I don't think it does. Good question though. I believe it does use the same engine as whatchamacallit? As Shadow of the Comet. So it uses that for the adventure game bits. I don't know about the 3D bits because there's been a few people talking about Draken, which has a similar like 3D environment. So I wonder if maybe they've taken bits from two different games and crammed them together. Who is this guy? I feel like I need to restart because I killed a whole bunch of people.
Can you tell me where I am? You are in front of me, monsieur. Unless I am in front of you.
Rakungun.
In which case, I am not sure.
Where do you think I should go?
We have a saying, monsieur. Or, perhaps, I mean we should have it. When in doubt, go and see the bookkeeper.
The Duke sent me.
Here there is no Duke. Here we have two barons. At least one too many, monsieur.
Right, this guy sucks. Okay, so I do feel bad that I killed all those people because I wasn't expecting... so I'm going to kill this dude. Zutter laws. And I'm gonna reload. And I'm gonna do that little bit again. Mon Dieu. House of Tea. Oh no, I made a save here, didn't I? Alright, let's go talk to these people. Not kill them. Very important. Dramatic scenery music. Alright, this dude. Yep. Okay. Okay. What do you think happened to France in Star Trek Next Generation? Did it get annexed by the UK? Good question. Is that... Wait. Does that even come up? Is that how you tried to explain how Picard has an English accent? No, don't kill him! Oh, is he attacking me now? Oh no. Okay. Once you shoot them, they don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I think they have a unified government. Yeah, they don't really explain that, do they? I think it's more that not that they got annexed, just there's free movement between countries, I guess. I guess too much brush in the hair. I guess I'm doing this again. House of Tea. Do not press space. S to speak. Yeah. Somebody goes on a date in Paris on the holodeck. Does anyone have a French accent? Oh, good point. I don't remember. Okay. This guy sucks. Okay, done. Okay, let's keep going. Now, don't shoot the monk. S to talk, not space. Dramatic monk talking music. Okay, don't talk to me. Don't shoot me.
What are you doing on the road?
I vowed to make a pilgrimage throughout the island. May the gods be merciful to you.
How can I get off this island?
I know not how. Go to the crossing of the 3 flags and choose yellow. You will come to the temple of a friend who will perhaps inform you.
Seems alright.
Tell him that Francesca sent you. It is the Temple of Twin Roses.
Cool. House of Tea. Maybe France lost to eugenic wars. They keep pushing that back because that was meant to be in the 90s, wasn't it? At some point. What's down here? Oh, this house. Okay. Alright, I'll talk to these guys. I'll make a save. So we've got 1, 2, 3, got 9. So we'll go 10. Get off the island. Okay. Speak to this person.
What's this place?
This is my humble inn. Business has slowed right down. It's the Duke, you see. He raised the taxes so that son of his could have a good time. Ask the clients upstairs. They'll tell you the same thing.
I'm the Duke. Am I? No. I am a friend of the Duke. I'm helping him out.
Good morrow, wayfarer, and well met, etc.
I would advise you not to go there. Dorsalis is living under a reign of terror. The authorities execute people at the drop of a hat.
Oh, maybe they're talking about the other island when they're talking about gravestones and stuff.
What are you drinking?
'Cause my buddy Victor's dead, and that makes me very, very sad. And the least I could do
This
is
guy
drink to his
kind of
health,
sucks.
no?
What happened to him?
He was crossing the ford between the two islands, just like always, and he must have drunk too much. He must have strayed off sea and have fallen into the deep water and drowned. Poor Victor.
So this guy is actually telling us how to cross islands. What thickens? And then we talk to these guys and they say, oh, actually, we're fugitives.
Dear sir, you must realize we are fugitives. We are merely tolerated here. The good inhabitants of this isle were kind enough to offer us their hospitality, but they don't want it known that they're hiding us. You can understand that, surely. Please, leave us in peace.
Okay, cool. Just show me the way to the stairs. Okay, there we go. Now, can I talk to this guy again? Nope. Oh, no,
I've
yep.
seen you round here before. I must ask you not to come bothering my clients. I don't mean to seem unfriendly, but all your questions only upset them. We don't care for strangers with long hair and questions, so leave us alone.
You've got long hair, mate. Oh, just get booted out. Alright, cool. Leave us alone. Boop. Shoot the No. I'm trying to be... This is my... Oh, excuse me. This is my good run. Sorry, that was a... everyone hates you and you can shoot lasers to kill people. Yeah.
I'd like to get the most out of my vacation.
Well, get the most out of it, away from me. Nobles and guards don't normally stand around shooting the breeze with each other.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Tell me about the...
Shush. You can have long hair or you can ask questions. Not both.
Why don't you ask?
Yeah, I stopped shooting people a long time ago. Holographic doctor. The emergency medical butt doctor. Emergency medical hologram butt doctor. Okay. Holographic butts. Hold on to your holographic butts. Stop shooting people a long time ago in game or in real life. Why not both? Where's my yellow flag? There it is. Yes. Okay. Shoot in the breeze. Okay, now, I don't have the... Yep, okay. So let's make a save. 11. House of T2. Judgment Day. Okay. Hello.
I've come a long way.
This one.
Oh, how kind you are. Here's a letter for my daughter, Marianne. She lives on Dorsalis, you know. I think she'll give you help if you need it.
Cool. How kind you are. Coming a long way. Built this house on T800s. Do. Don't be a reject giraffe now. Okay.
What are you doing here? What's your name?
Don't care about his name.
I'm going to the castle to stamp out heresy, for I am the Inquisitor. I have heard tell of walking skeletons and other evil monstrosities.
Yep, there certainly a lot of all that. Alright, is this guy going to be a jerk again?
You are welcome in this sanctuary for the soul.
This is
Which
different.
religion do you practice here? I'm trying to find a way to get over to the next island.
There is a passage at no great distance from here, I have heard. But what or where it is, I cannot exactly say, never having used it myself.
Can you give me some more details?
The video last time to make him so mad. Well, okay, so we had this literal conversation. What does Alt F12 do to this guy? He'll just speed along. But we had this entire conversation. And then he said he needs like someone to vouch for us. So we found someone to vouch for us, and he was like, "Use my name, friend Sesko," or whatever. We came back, and he was just not at all happy to see us again. He was like, "Stop wasting my time." Not entirely sure. Both right? I'm not sure. Yeah. What are these two options?
Francesco's told me to come to you.
Ah, here we go.
You should have said so sooner. Any friend of Francesca's, go south from the sanctuary to the crossroads. Take the left-hand path for a few leagues. Have no fear of crossing the ford. It's not deep.
Could you give me some more information?
Alas, there are so many things I could say, but they were told to me in confession, and my lips must remain sealed. If a member of our order could vouch for you, that might cast a different light on the matter.
Okay, so we had to have... That makes sense, because we kind of... It's like we visited this guy out of order. Like, we probably would have met his Francesco guy first, and this would make sense. But yeah, I guess the puzzle here is you've got to learn to talk to people on the road. Alright, so I talk to him again. Nothing happens. Okay. Now, is he going to yell at me?
You are welcome in this sanctuary for the soul.
Can you give me some more details?
Alas.
Yep, okay, yep. Alas. Alright, can we talk to this guy again? Nope. He doesn't want to talk to us. Puzzles to stop murdering people. Well, I guess, okay. This is all kind of information based, because if we screw up with this guy, we can talk to the drunk guy, and the drunk guy will tell us about crossing the ford. And if we screw up that one, I guess there's nothing stopping us from walking across anyway, because the path kind of leads to water, and I guess eventually you'll be like, what happens if I walk on the water? Am I Jesus? So no dramatic music. Oh, here we go. I wonder if this music is CD audio. And maybe that explains why there's a pause, because DOSBox is sometimes weird with CD audio. Starts murdering people indiscriminately. Maybe I just don't know how to talk to people. Talk to the lasers. I'm gonna accidentally kill someone. Alright, where does this go? Yeah. Okay. So far I've just been ignoring a lot of the enemies. I've been shooting him for fun, but I think it looks like he just ran away from them. Okay. Let's save here. But they use CD audio here. Where would they fit the 300 hours of dialogue? Good question. I don't think they use the CD audio for the voice. Something doesn't sound quite right. Water or what? Okay, and then we just go. If I let superheated rays of light do the talking for me, yeah. What is friendly flamingo? Okay. Then we're gonna talk to this dude again. All right, we're on a new island. Oi.
Can you tell me where I am?
Prompt the player to swap the CDs. Okay, so I talked to that guy. He Have I had some bad run-ins with flamingos? No, actually, I don't think I've met a flamingo. So maybe it's the fear of the unknown here. It's Airbrush Man again. Hopefully I don't have to talk to him ever again, because he just gave me a whole bunch of nonsense. Alright, what's this room? I might have to go to bed soon, because it is after... Oh, a pig. It is after midnight. It's probably my bedtime. Okay. Can I talk to the pig? Nope. Alright, what is this room? I wonder if they're going to have another castle. Bedeveld, yes. Because the castle was like a very large place, and now we're just kind of exploring these like little homes. What is he? Stop that. According to the wiki, in the hello voice, only the CD version has full speech and CD audio. Okay. Well, this should be the CD version. I did mount and install a CD image for this. So because the this is actually using the GOG version, so the GOG comes with a CD. So I took that and installed it from scratch into my DOS box. Where is my ISOs? But I think for here is this one bin file. So what's in the Q file? Let's have a look. I don't want to share that. I just want to open it. Yeah, okay. So the Q file defines like 13 different audio tracks. So yeah, it's all in one big bin file. They make good use of that walking left and right code. Yeah. I recall from the Ross game dungeon, there's CD audio. Ah, yeah. I think you're both right. Yeah. Because it sounded too good for like how they were storing the speech. Anyway, all right. This guy, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Stop it.
Whoa! What big shiny coins you're carrying? Shouldn't you be more discreet?
What's that supposed to mean?
Hey, brother. Oh no. What is that? Is that from this game? Alright,
Why should that concern you? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh, Psycho. Nice.
Why should that concern you?
I was like, that guy looks familiar.
Try minding your own business.
Yeah.
Why should that concern you? What's that supposed to mean?
I guess the first one?
Dorsalis is teeming with pickpockets who'd like nothing better than to lighten your load. They could take the clothes off your back and be long gone before you realized you were naked.
Well, I made it this far. I'm not that easy to rob.
Reminds you of The Legend of Zelda? Yeah, it does. I almost wonder if... Because it's actually... I don't know if they would have used the same animation studio, because some of the art that they have in this game reminds me of Shadow of the Comet. Like, it's got a very strong similarity, so they probably had the same artist. So I don't know if they outsourced it. Probably not at this time either.
Thanks for the advice. It's not every day I meet someone so considerate.
I don't think this guy's considerate.
I like you. You know, in my line of work, I get to know quite a few people. Some of them are true friends and others are just hypocrites. Some are honest and some are plain crooks. You know what I'm trying to say, don't you?
No.
My advice to you is to visit old Mother Ducros. You won't regret it. She's easy to find. When you leave here, take the first right, then the first left.
First right, first left. I'm gonna have to make a map, I think. Yeah. This how many coins do I have? No, I still got my 90 coins. He's also doing something. Yeah. What the hell is he doing? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna make a save. Yeah. The devs made Shadow of the Comet. Yeah. I think you're right, Void, because it's got a lot of similarities, and we're wondering if maybe it's sharing some code with Drac as well, because for the outdoors environments. But yeah, like in Shadow of the Comet, like there's a very distinctive feature where things you can interact with, like you've got like the dotted lines for eyesight, and this game has a very similar effect. So yeah, let's save it here. Number 13. Okay. EOS. And let's put on some funky grooves. Oh yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so exit DOS, yes. Now, let's go into the final part of the stream. It's me. Where's my mouse? Okay, here we go. So, this is the part where I find somebody to raid. And thank everybody for watching. Tonko, no worries. This game was something. I want to keep playing it. I don't know how much is left because the game mentions like multiple islands. Chrono Breaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This is the best part of the stream. I think it's so exciting. This exciting last bit. Tapir, you're welcome. It's sort of something. Ian, yeah, you're very welcome. So let's see who we can raid.
A chop job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning. 2 3 double
6 8 9. Now I don't know what's happening with my cables. My cables are going all over the place. I just want my mouse. Okay. Who can we raid? Let's go to the December page. Oh, Chrono Breaker, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for following. Avoid, no worries. I'll probably be playing this again on Wednesday night, and we'll try and make a bit more progress. At least we did something. Oh, okay. A few good options. I'm just trying to find some DOS games. Let's have a look. That is not DOS. Oh snap. Okay, no, I know who to raid. Okay, let's have a look. Where's my thing? Okay, so first of all, I want to thank a few people for raiding in. So Gara PG and Gulbabe and Chill Runs and Spongelet, thank you all for raiding in throughout the stream. I'm going to raid Coburn, who looks like he's playing Down Under Dan. The Adventures of Down Under Dan.
Cool.
Cool. Broadside, no worries. Thank you for coming in. So Down Under Dan is an Australian-made adventure game. I played it over New Year's. Played it over New Year's last year, and it's quite a game.
I just had to adjust.
If you haven't played it yet, I would definitely recommend trying it out. It looks like he's stuck in the mine maze at the moment, which can be annoying, especially if you don't have a map yet. But I think he's got the way. I think he's figured it out. Judging by the stream. So come along for the raid and say hello to Coburn. If you can't make it, that's cool too. And I will see you on Wednesday playing this game again. If you want something for a raid message, there's a few there you can copy and paste. The last one should be available for everybody, but yeah, it's up to you. Good night, Stalkwater. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks everyone for watching. This game was nuts. It's got a lot of weird half-baked ideas. I'm not sure if they're successful or not, but it's certainly been interesting. See you later, Captain Clover. Thank you for keeping me company. So yeah, see everybody. I'll see you Wednesday.